Alright everybody, hello. I'm here, and I am done with school. I'm over. It's done. I have no more classes. I'm happy. I'm happy about it. I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. It's just I'm peaking my mic a lot. Hold on. Lower that shit. Lower that shit. I'm not gonna be peaking the mic tonight. My mic's been weird lately. My mic's been very weird lately. It might be, like, I might have to invest in another one at some point, because, right now, it's being a bit fucky. But, hello everyone, I'm here, and I'm here to stay. We're gonna be hanging out this summer. I've made it my goal to reach 400 followers by the end of the summer. So if you want to support that, do tell everyone you know, hey, there's someone out there streaming, and that's crazy. But we have a dilemma. We have a dilemma indeed, and that is Miitopia comes out in like 3 days. I even got like the call from the GameStop guy. He said, like, yeah, your pre-order is gonna be ready on Friday, and I was like, fuck. So, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Also, hi, Joey, welcome. We're gonna be dedicating the next couple of days just to finishing Platinum. I think it could only take 2 streams, but depending on how we do, it might take 3. I don't know yet. Pokemon Platinum is a pretty beefy game. I mean, we're like 5 badges in. That's pretty decent progress, but, you know, Pokemon games always have a heavy second half. There's gonna be all the Team Galactic shit we gotta deal with on top of the gym leaders. We have a decent way to go before we beat the game. I would like to do post-game at some point. Maybe I'll do that on the side while Miitopia's happening. But, maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait until after Miitopia. But I do plan on doing the post-game of Platinum. It's actually pretty beefy, so I don't even know if I would do that in one stream. That might be a couple streams, so maybe I'll make that like a like a little short post-game series. But I'll definitely, like, I've done every Pokemon post-game up until now, except Crystal, because my Crystal file got fucking sent to the fucking gulags. I'll definitely do Platinum post-game. This is a cool time for my internet to decide to fuck up. This is honestly, like, a really cool point. But anyways, let's get started. Let's get started. I have Platinum in. I remembered to close Steam also, so Steam is not going to be an issue. Alright. Yeah, last time we beat Cyrus, and it was very funny. Because we're so strong. I forgot that Friend is, like, this ridiculously high leveled. I forgot that, like, Friend is just, like, jacked as hell. At least as jacked as hell as a electric ghost guy could be. Like, level 40 is ridiculous. Level 40 is kind of ridiculous. I mean, everyone else is in, like, low to mid-30s. Glenn we want to evolve. I think, like, Glenn evolution is completely possible this stream. We got Bird already. Bird's doing fine. We got that return on him. We have an all dudes team except Friend. Friend doesn't worry himself with gender. But everybody else, this is the dude team. We got Friend. Shadow Ball. I forgot I got Shadow Ball for them. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. I think we just got Surf, which means we have a few things opened up in the world. But most importantly, we have the way to the next gym opened up. I still need to teach someone Earthquake. I mean, I have Earthquake on Torterra, but having 2 Earthquake users is even better than having 1. Tempting to just teach it to Smiles for now. I think I'm gonna do that. Because Worm doesn't have the best special attack in the world. Although, Worm kinda just has dog shit right now. I mean, Flamethrower and Thunderbolt aren't that good on it. Oh no, wait, it's Flamethrower and Ice Beam. But I'm insisting that Worm keeps them anyways. Even though he's got, like... Not the lowest special attack, but not exactly the most promising either. Glenn and Bird are worse, although I think Glenn could be a decent mixed attacker. Glenn's just not evolved yet. I've got all fully evolved Mons except Glenn. Glenn's the little baby of the group. It's like in Chrono Trigger. Glenn Frog had to prove himself. He was just a little guy who was training with Cyrus, and now he has to go on a quest to really prove himself. So jumpy. I might like 10% drop frames, that should not be happening. There's not really anything else I can do to, like, make the situation better. This is as good as it's getting. gonna rip this thing out. Can I please just do this stream without my internet fucking up? Good lord. Maybe I need a new one of these. That'd be nice. Apparently this is big. Like, every recent stream I've done, there's been some sort of internet problem. And I don't like it. Like, what am I supposed to do about this? It could potentially be Twitch. I don't know. Because, like, my internet was fine before this stream. But I don't know. What other routes do we have unlocked? Obviously, we can go this way. Might be Twitch? Maybe. Has anyone else been having problems with Twitch today? You can go to the Fuego Ironworks. That's a new area we have unlocked. Fine. Okay. I don't know. Just like every time I've tried streaming recently, there's been some kind of hiccup. I don't understand why. Oh, game's a bit loud. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I lowered it. Whoops. Let's get the let's do the Fuego Ironworks. I think we can get quite a few items over there. Hi, Glenn. Hi, Tentacruel. Tentacruel's pretty cool. Maybe in one of the later playthroughs I'll use a Tentacruel. Because, like, Tentacool and Tentacruel appear in, like, every fucking Pokemon game. Or at least every Pokemon game where there's, like, a significant amount of water. Gastrodon, fuck off. I mean, you're a nice slug, but I need to put up a repel. Although that's not gonna stop them from attacking Glenn, because Glenn is not over 35. And it'll stop the weaker ones from coming in, at least. Over here? Nah, that just brings me to the regular route. One of the contenders for my team was Magnezone, because you can get Magnemite here, and dude, Magnezone is so dope. I've used Magnezone on plenty of competitive team. I like that guy. Although, I don't know how good it is in, like, Sword and Shield meta. Is, like, Magnezone even in Sword and Shield? I don't remember. But at the very least, if it is, it lost, like, Hidden Power Fire, which was, like, a very funny trick it could pull. Dude, there was not, like... It is? Okay. Well, there was not a funnier trick you could pull than in, like, Gen 7 when some fucking dude came out with, like, a... What is it? Ferrothorn? Ferrothorn? Yeah. A dude would come out with Ferrothorn, and, like, I would just do Magnet Pull. Hidden Power Fire, they couldn't do anything about it. It was hilarious. Sword and Shield? I don't understand why they got rid of Hidden Power. Unknown can literally not exist in Sword and Shield. So if any of you were really sad about Unknown, I don't know what to say to that, to be honest. It's unknown. I always say unknown, too. Even though it's unknown. But, like, that just doesn't roll off the tongue. I'm sorry, Game Freak, but I'm never gonna pronounce it like that. Alright, get him, bird. I thought Seismic Toss could hit birds out of the air. I guess not. What is the fighting move that can hit? No! That's Sky Uppercut that can hit bird Pokemon that are in the air. Not Seismic Toss. God, my Pokemon knowledge is draining. That's probably because I haven't been playing as much Pokemon recently. Isn't it the ability No Guard? No, well, like, I don't know if No Guard takes into account, like, flying Pokemon. But, like, Sky Uppercut definitely hits Pokemon if they're in the air, I think. Because it's a Sky Uppercut. No Guard does let you hit flying Pokemon, but Sky Uppercut also does that? Okay. That's very funny. That is pretty funny, though. Just imagining, like, hitting a flying Pokemon out of the air with, like, a regular fucking punch from Machamp. Machamp is the only Pokemon I can think of that has No Guard. Didn't, like, actually, no, Mega Pidgeot did have it, too. Oh, I remember that, because, like, you could do, like, crazy shit with, like, Mega Pidgeot and Hurricane. I think, like, Mega Pidgeot still ended up only being Yu-Yu, but, like, that Hurricane was deadly, man. Yeah, that's literally, like, like, Machamp puts his fucking arm into the water and grabs the fish out of there and punches it in the face. Really good. Shadow Force and Phantom Force too? Nothing's gonna stop fucking Machamp. He's gonna go to the Shadow Realm just to kick your ass. You will not escape his beating. He really does. He just grabs Giratina like a squeaky toy. It's like cartoonish. Machamp is such a funny Pokemon. It has like a duck bill, but it's like a human man. Machamp is just like a human man with several arms. Oh shit, Joey just redeemed pretty good. And you know what? I got a feeling the rest of this stream's gonna be pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. Ooh, Agnes just redeemed the one pretty bad for the day. Although pretty bad doesn't have enough power anymore to get rid of pretty good anymore. So it's just like the mechanics are more balanced now. The mechanics of Twitch are now balanced. Yeah, it went from pretty good to pretty alright. But that's still pretty good. Pretty alright means it's still good. Worm, you need to get, like, Aqua Tail. When the hell does Gyarados get Aqua Tail in this game? Like, I should not be at a point where I'm still having trouble with fire types. I'm looking this up. When the fuck does Gyarados get Aqua Tail? Right now? God, I wish. Gyarados Gen 4 Learn Set. If you could do a nice Earthquake, Torterra, that'd be dope. You're gonna get hit super effectively by a punch. Ooh. If you hit yourself... Okay, no. No, Torterra's too good. Level 35, God. That's not great. Well, that means we need to give Worm some more love. We definitely need to give Worm some more love. Glenn grew to level 33. I'm gonna tell you guys, after we finish Platinum, streams are gonna be busy for a bit. Because I've got quite a few new ones. We're obviously gonna continue Doom 64. Miitopia's gonna come out. I'm gonna be streaming that. I got Trials of Mana. Trials of Mana is coming in the mail soon. I got No More Heroes 2. We're gonna have a pretty good start to the summer, I think. We're gonna be it's like helping tie up some loose ends, specifically with No More Heroes 2 and Trials of Mana. And I mean, we're gonna be doing post-game. I said probably, but it's a definitely. Hi, Mr. Fuego. I'll take a star piece. Yeah, I'll take all the shards. I don't remember how many shards you need for Ice Punch, but, like, we're getting Ice Punch and we're putting that shit on Weavile. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. We're doing it. I should check. Ice Punch, Tutor, Gen 4. Yeah, Weavile is dope as hell. Okay, Ice Punch is 6 blue shards, 2 red shards. So unless we already have a good amount of blue shards, not looking too great for us. Okay. We have 5 red shards. That's actually better than I thought we were gonna be at. What about blue shards? 5 blue shards, okay. Actually, we're pretty close to being able to get Ice Punch. Our options for Weavile are either Ice Punch or Ice Shard for an Ice move, and, like, Ice Punch is just superior. Also, hi, Bruce, welcome. I would like to get Ice Shard on Weavile, even still, because it is a priority move, but the problem with that is that you get it at, like, level 50-something, and I'm not sure I want to wait that long for Weavile, you know? Because I don't think it gets it as Weavile, which is so fucking weird. That's like, why would you change that? Ice Shard is only better if it's in competitive? Yeah. I mean, I think Weavile, like, one of the best things about, yeah, main game, Weavile should outspeed most things. I am a little worried about, Cynthia's Garchomp, because that is a little speedy, but Weavile is really speedy, so we might still be fine. But Weavile is the main defense we have against Garchomp. So if that plan doesn't work, oh, we're fucked. Actually, we might be okay. Bird has Intimidate. We have 2 Intimidate users. Worm also will get Ice Fang. So actually, we might be fine. Garchomp might actually be not a problem when we get to Cynthia. But Cynthia is still scary. Cynthia has, like, a crazy team. Actually, did I heal? Did I, like, truly heal, or did I just, like, envision in my mind that I healed? Okay, yeah, I just saw it with my mind's eye. If we get another star piece, tell me to go back to Fuego Ironworks also. Like, just fucking scream at me. Where do we get star pieces in this game? Don't go back to Fuego Ironworks, damn. Yeah, underground? Ugh. I tried, like, the underground on, like, this emulator before, and it didn't work. Like, the underground just, like, fucking broke the emulator, so I have to hope there's more in the overworld. Or at least more shards. Honestly, though, how was the fall? I'm, like, sad that, like, fall doesn't exist anymore. Because, like, weather goes instantly from hot to cold to hot these days. But I'll be honest, I don't miss spring. I haven't, like, I've had some allergies, but they haven't been as historically bad as they have been. So thanks, global warming. You killed spring for me. Outdoor fishing for the win. Big fishing fan. Alright, friend, eliminate this fucking fool from the game. This is what friend was made for, just annihilating Gyarados. Gyarados is, like, honest to God, the main reason I ever use an electric type on my team. I'm not even exaggerating. Half of the time, if I'm deliberating about using an electric type, it's because I'm thinking about a scary Gyarados in the game. Because Gyarados is a tough Pokemon to deal with. And it's only got that one weakness. Although, if you can get another Pokemon that can learn electric type moves, that's fine too. Also, no problem, Noel. It's a good video. Defunct Land does good shit. I remember the big frat party. Wasn't that the one he was very upset about? Like, he didn't want the frat party to happen? He was just like, he just wanted to hold a party for the animators, and then they were just like, we're gonna ruin this man's life, as he has ruined ours. Also, yeah, we got the lawnmower. Friend is a funny lawnmower right now. We could potentially change Friend to something else. Actually, maybe we want to consider changing Friend to the oven, because we're fighting the Steel Gym Leader. That might be something we want to do. I just thought of that now. But yeah, Lawnmower Rotom served us very well. We absolutely annihilated Crasher Wake just with Rotom. I don't even think Extreme had to get involved. Why the fuck does Remoraid have bullets? And oh wait, because it evolves into Octillery, and Octillery is supposed to be like a octopus tank. God, it's so funny that like Remoraid and Octillery were supposed to be like weapon-based Pokemon, but then they decided like, are like parents gonna be pissed off at us for doing this? And they just had to change them to be like a regular fish and a regular octopus. So it doesn't even make sense why Remoraid evolves into Octillery. I just think they should bring back Revolver Remoraid. Still kind of are, but it's very subtle. No, yeah, it's like very fucking hard to tell. I can kind of see it, but not much. It's not as overt, for sure. Like, if you went up to someone and said, hey, what does this look like to you when you showed them Remoraid, I don't think most people would immediately go for gun. Aurora Beam sucks. Remoraid is a fucking fish. I'm gonna try Worm out. We do need to level up Worm more. We need to get that Ice Fang, and we need to get that Aqua Tail. And then I think Worm is gonna go from to ooh. You know? I mean, we're about to get Ice Fang. We just have to level up another time. Come on, flinch. Fuck. At least Worm's faster than this thing. Worm grew to level 32. There's Ice Fang. Now, theoretically, the move is to get rid of Ice Beam, but I'm gonna be honest. I think the moves get rid of Dragon Rage. I think we're at a point in the game where Dragon Rage will no longer serve us that well. Oh, fuck, you got a Gyarados? Get friend out here. Fry this fool. Dragon Rage is so funny to think about. Cause, like, back in, like, fucking Gen 1, Dragon Rage was the only Dragon-type move. So there was really no offensive use for Dragon-types, or Dragon-type moves, outside of doing 40 damage. Nowadays, Dragon is like an all-in-one type in terms of offense. You know, it can hit most things except like fairy types, and it can only hit dragon types super effectively. But most of the other ones, it's neutral with. It's like a more powerful normal type. Mantike is funny. Mantike is a pretty funny guy, I gotta say. You know what, Glenn? Why don't you do, I don't know, Sucker Punch? Yeah. Oh god, don't get confused, Glenn. Hope you're all having a good Tuesday as well. I don't think I said that earlier. Why the fuck does this thing have wing attack? Those aren't wings. Those are like flippers or something. Do those count as wings? Machoke. I'm sorry, Glenn. Flaps with his fins? I guess so. I think Worm's got a shot against Machoke. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Burn this guy to the ground. Barely did a goddamn thing. Ice Fang won't disappoint me, though. Ice Fang disappointed me. How is that weaker than Flamethrower? I guess it has higher defense than special defense. But still, I'm mad. Alright, get out of here, Machoke. Bad for life. Ooh, I'm a little sleepy right now. I mean, I did just come out of dinner. Sometimes you have those dinners where you're a little tired afterwards. It's also getting dark in my Pokemon game, although it's still light as fuck outside. That's summertime. I can't believe that Pokemon doesn't have realistic weather. What the fuck? Come on, Game Freak. I need Pokemon to have a real-time clock that does everything based on my real-world weather. Yeah, honestly, Game Freak lied, though. Game Freak freaked it, to be honest. snap switch in half. I have to, like, I love the snapped in half switch image. Because it's not even, like, I don't even think it's, like, snapped in half in a way that's feasible. Like, people have talked about how it's a shitty Photoshop, and, like, yeah. But it's really funny. It's really funny. And I think, like, responding to, like, mundane Nintendo things with the broken Switch is really funny. I don't even remember what I, like, replied to Nintendo. No, it wasn't Nintendo, it was fucking John Cartwright. He made a joke about how Mario Golf was reusing renders, and I was like, this is a fucking disgrace. Nintendo should be ashamed. I'm done. And then I posted the broken Switch image. Sorry to John Cartwright if you saw that. I had to get my stupid joke out of the way. I have respect for the man. I apologize. Morgan, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am. I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Lucas's father. The professor asked that I upgrade your Pokedex, you see. So I'd chosen this spot on a hunch that you'd pass through. Morgan, may I have your Pokedex for a moment? Let's see. Was I supposed to put in the software here? Ka-chunk, ka-chunk. All done, I've upgraded your Pokedex. I should explain how it's upgraded, shouldn't I? It can now display images of male and female Pokemon. Okay, I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the professor. May I also ask you keep an eye on Team Galactic? The professor is concerned about what happened in Jubilife City. It's probably nothing to worry over. I'll be on my way now. Yeah, I bet they're not going to do any terrorism. Can't wait for Team Galactic to not do any terrorism and then the game's over. And we all have a good time. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. We gotta fight Barry. What does Barry start with again? Is he gonna start with a fucking horse? Because we could start with Extreme. Well, you know what? First of all, before I do this general area, I am gonna get the oven form. Barry starts with B. Oh, you got me there. I don't remember if he starts with the horse or the bird. He starts with the bird? If he starts with the bird, then I think we start with Gyarados. And do some Ice Beam on him. He probably has a Staraptor at this point. Yeah, get in there, Rotom. Oven Rotom is pretty funny. Oh, does it have, like, jacked defense in the Oven form? Or have other forms also had high defense? I don't remember Rotom's defense being this high. Now I have to look this up. Rotom stats. It's always been jacked? Has it? I just thought Rotom was more of an offensive Pokemon. Where's that game data? Okay, no, you're right, but also, like, my Rotom stats are fucking bizarre. It only has, like, 2 points more in defense and special defense than, special attack, but for some reason, my dude's stats are, like, That you would not be able to tell that. Where did I get all these defense EVs from? Might also have a defense high nature. Yeah, probably the EV spread. What nature do I have? I have impish. Yeah, IV spread, all that complicated. Good shit. It's just very funny. I didn't think he'd be this much of a wall. Oh, I put up some posters today. I put up some of my posters. I got like a couple with my Mario 3D World pre-order, and also my Pokemon Snap pre-order, and I like just put those up today. Listen, I don't like to promote pre-order culture, because sometimes when you pre-order something, you know you're gonna be disappointed. However, these are some nice posters. Impicious plus defense, that explains it. I probably just got like a lucky, like, defense spread going. Like the good, the nature, the EVs, the IVs, they're probably all leading towards my Rotom being like a fucking wall. Alright. Get over here, Barry. Whoops! Hey, Morgan! You're going to challenge a gym leader up past here, eh? Someone should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. That someone is me, with my brand new gym badge. Alright, Barry. I'm gonna get ya. Oh, that Staraptor is pretty high level. I didn't think Barry would be this high leveled. Meanwhile, look at the levels I'm rocking, except Friend. Also, no problem, Joey. No problem. Get that, do the trash. You gotta. If it's garbage day for you, everyone, I recommend that you take out your garbage. Is this really the strat he's doing? Is this really the video game I'm playing right now? Where I have to watch Barry do double team bullshit? Come on. Oh, get fucked. Get absolutely oh wait, he defrosted immediately. He defrosted, like, immediately after that. That sucks. Well, get the fuck out of here. What kind of shit were you trying to pull, Barry? Just, like, poor showmanship. Like, double team's banned in competitive for a reason. And you need to respect that, Barry. Okay, Heracross. Yeah, we want Bird out. Now I'm gonna send out my own Bird. Although I think Heracross gets Stone Edge. I don't know if it has it yet, but I think it gets it later. So I gotta be careful of this thing. I mean, Intimidate is nice. I think I might be faster than it also. Yeah. Okay, no, this Heracross should never be an issue then. Get the hell out of here. Bird grew to level 35. Infernape. Ooh. If only you had Aqua Tail. Well, what do we do about this one, lads? I mean, Bird is still technically viable. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. Although I'm probably gonna fly on this guy. Definitely got... Ooh, Brick Break. Okay, it's faster than me. Not great. I'll admit, not great. Oh, that didn't even do half. Okay, no, we're fine. I probably could have switched out to, like, Gyarados for the Intimidate. Maybe get a double Intimidate going, but it's fine. If it's not even doing half, we have nothing to worry about. Oh. Bird, you're so good. How is Bird this strong? Floatzel. It probably has Ice Fang, though. I gotta be honest. Friend might be the best option here. Powerful Bird, for real. Also, hi, Sebastian. Welcome. Sorry, Friend. I know you're over-leveled as fuck right now, but I kinda need you to do this favor for me. Pursuit. Ooh. That shouldn't do too much. I'm a fucking wall. Or an oven in this case. Why do they call it oven when you out the oven, the hot food, cold food, eat the cold hot? Man, that was more fucked up than the actual version of that. Was that Rose Raid? That probably just... A Bird counters a good chunk of this dude's team. Bird is just very good for handling Barry. I'm jealous of Rose Raid, though. But we made our choice. We went with Turtwig. I'm satisfied with Turtwig being the grass type. Torterra is pretty dope. But I love Rose Raid. I gotta use Rose Raid in a later playthrough for sure. I wonder if you can get Rose Raid in fucking, Oraz. If you can, that might be when I use it. I think you could also get it in X and Y, but... I don't know. I don't know yet. I haven't considered that far into the future. We're still in Gen 4. We're still in Gen 4. I don't need to worry myself with fucking Gen 5. Or 6, rather. That wasn't 6. Not sure when you can get a shiny stone? Yeah. We'll have to see. Let me tell you who's going to take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed right, it's gonna be me. Anyway, you should go to Iron Island and toughen up some more. Yeah, train at Iron Island. That's what I did before going to the gym. Okay. We're a bit under-leveled, admittedly. I think, like, before we do, like, the 7th gym, I think it might be worth to, like, scour around the region and just see what else we've unlocked with, like, our current HMs. Right now, let's go to Iron Island, though. Although, for Iron Island, we want to get rid of one Pokemon, because, you get the Riolu egg there. I mean, we're not going to use Lucario. We got Toxicroak already. But, Lucario is pretty cool. It's a human mouth dog, though. No, I forgot I organized these Pokemon like this. They're frolicking in the fields together. Hey, Beryl, watch over your son. Happy. One family. Did I, like, condense someone to hell? Oh, no, I put Wooper in the swamplands. Oh, that makes sense. That's where Wooper belongs. Wooper's not made for the grass. Wooper belongs in the marsh. That's where Wooper is happiest. Iron Island shouldn't be a challenge to us. Especially because you get Riley to do a lot of the work for you. Because he's got, like, a fucking jacked Lucario. Hi, Riley. You are? Oh, you're Morgan. I'm Riley. I'm a trainer, and yes, it is a bit odd that I would be training. Why would that be odd? I literally got told to come train here. Iwan Island. We're gonna have to bring in the Uwu speak when we get to Trials of Mana soon. Anyways, it's always nice to meet another trainer. Here's a gift. Thank you. I'll take strength. Yeah, we need the badge first. I don't think we're required to have the badge to do Iron Island. Or at least with strength. So we should be fine? I hope they have shards here also. I could use... like, once again, I need that last blue shard so I can get Ice Punch on Weavile. Planning ahead for my Pokemon that I don't have yet. Ah, fuck, are they all, like, equal in level with Glenn? Is my team really this under-leveled? Alright, that's it. We gotta train on wild Pokemon, it seems. Yeah, nice Rock Blast, douchebag. Come on. Not very effective. Get out of here. You're donezo. Go to hell, buddy. Glenn grew to level 34. 3 more levels. I'll probably use the rare candy just to get Glenn to level 37. That's what I mainly use rare candies for, just to speed up the evolution process. Yellow shard, eh. Not the shard we need, but I'll take it. Maybe we could get a star piece in here, too. Yeah, I like to camp, so what? Let's battle. I already said that, like, people are derogatory towards him because he likes camping. What kind of, like, world would we be living in if, like, people shit on people for going camping? Like, oh, you like to be in a tent, loser? You like to indulge yourself in nature, fucking geek? Oh, what, you like fucking cooking food over an open fire? Dipshit. Fuck you. It's like when people on Twitter make up, like, bad guys for their posts. Like, nobody gives a shit that this kid is camping. Nobody's gonna, like, be mad at him for camping. Ow. Sad that Glenn's not getting the EXP, but Worm needs it too. Floatzel, well, once again, I'm scared of Ice Fang, but I think I gotta go with Torterra. He's talking about camping video game. Oh, okay. He's like the guy in TF2 who plays Cloak and Dagger Spy. That's how I understand camping as a concept. That is fucked up. He should be ashamed of himself. For a split second, I thought you were just talking about a video game called camping, and I was gonna be like, what is this new game that I haven't heard of? Oh, fuck's sake. I forgot Worm's in the front now because Glenn died. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do Ice Beam, but my trigger finger. Alright, do an Ice Blast. Nice! I keep getting the Frozen chants. There's a scary Roblox game called Camping. How scary are we talking? How scary are we talking? Worm grew to level 33. Has chat been showing on stream also? It feels like it's been going away really quickly. If it has been. Either that or I've just been really slow with reading chat messages tonight. Okay, no, it's showing up. I really am just reading chat messages slowly. It's jump scares and being chased, I can't handle either of those things. When I was a young bab, I got chased and jump scared by Five Nights at Freddy. He was real, but nobody believed me. And I got scared and I told my parents, and they said, the bear is not real. But I was like, he's real! He's in my house! And they were just like, no. Fred Bear is not real, and Five Nights at Freddy did not happen. There's no haunted Chuck E. Cheese. Good night. And that made me sad. It made me sad, and I mourn for the children who learn that Five Nights at Freddy's is in fact real. No matter what anyone says. I don't know what that bit was. You ever do a bit and then afterwards you think like, what the hell was I talking about? That was one of them. When does Riley show up to be my best bud? Like, I need Riley to just heal me for the rest of Iron Island. Freddy Fazbear was at your fridge? That's a terrifying experience. I'm glad you lived. Truly nothing in the world prepares you for the sensation of famous Five Nights at Freddy's character, Freddy Fazbear, to be at your refrigerator. Well, I thought you could take one, Glenn, but I may have doubted you. I may have put a little too much trust into you on that one. It's not Glenn's fault. I did put him in a pretty bad position. Goodbye. He did the Freddy laugh at you? I don't know if I know what the Freddy laugh is. I didn't know Freddy does, like, a laugh at you in Five Nights at Freddy's. I thought he just, like, screamed at you. Does he also, like, have a little giggle about it? Because that would just be insulting. Honestly. Like, he just jump scares and kills you, and then he laughs at you? That would be worst case scenario for me, personally. Like, that would be getting embarrassed by a Five Nights at Freddy's character. Hasn't happened to me in real life yet, which I'm grateful for. Oh, there's an item over there. Gotta get that one. Alright. Which way are we going? Yeah, this way. I think this floor should have Riley, but we're on the side where it's just items. This is just the item room. Enjoy the experience of items. Can you fight me? Steelix. Ooh. Steelix is a bit scary. Does it have Earthquake? I don't know if it does. We might be fine to just attack it. It has Sandstorm, which is not fantastic. Doesn't look like it has Earthquake, though. Otherwise, it would have just done an insta-kill on Glenn. Yeah, fuck your accuracy. Dragon Breath. Come on, Glenn. I think Glenn has the upper hand here. Sandstorm, lol. Oh, yo, like the song by Darude. What the fuck? What else did, like, Darude even do? Because, like, everybody knows Sandstorm, and it was, like, the funny meme for a bit. Like, I don't... Like, the Darude Sandstorm meme was, like, fucking years ago. That feels like ancient history at this point. But, like, what the hell else did Darude do? I'm gonna look up Darude. I wanna know. Oh, do they still make music? Apparently they do. Shit. They released a music video like 2 years ago. Darude live clips by YouTubers. Hey, I'll be honest though, like, Darude, like, making an official playlist of, like, fan uploaded, like, concert footage? That's pretty dope. I gotta admit, Darude, you have some respect for me, just for that. Because, like, most would be like, oh, no, you weren't supposed to record footage. But, like, Darude is just like, no, go ahead. I'll even, like, put it in a little playlist for you. Honestly, like, sick as hell. Star P. Oh, that's exactly what we needed. So now, even if we don't find a blue shard, we're good. Darude looks like Dan Versus. I don't know what Dan Versus is. I've, like, heard the, like, phrase Dan Versus before. But I don't know what, like, the show is. I think for, like, at some point in my life, for, like, 5 minutes, I thought that Dan Versus and Scott Pilgrim versus the World were in the same universe. But now that I'm an adult, I know better. Oh, this is perfect for Glenn. He's a guy, that's all you know. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's all you really need to know, to be honest. Sometimes that says enough. I gotta take it to Fago Ironworks if I don't find another blue shard. But we'll see, maybe there are blue shards around the Iron Island. I almost said Ironworks, but that's not the name of this place. This guy's talking about how drawn he is to iron. What is with the obsession in this, like, island with iron? Also, hi Zip, welcome. Morgan, I'm glad to see you here. If you don't mind, let's team up. The Pokemon seem to be restless. Iron is versatile. See, this is what I'm talking about. The Iron fandom is here, even in chat. Maybe I'm just being a contrarian, though. I've noticed that I'm 100% a contrarian when it comes to internet memes, where, like, 99% of the time I won't see, like, find a meme funny until, like, a month or two after it stops being relevant. And then I think it's funny. Like, there was a meme for a bit where it was like, we do a little bit of trolling, and I only found it funny, like, after everyone stopped saying it. And then I was like, oh no, this is pretty funny. This makes me chuckle. I think, like, the only time I've ever been a quote-unquote pioneer for a meme was the Ronaldinho soccer meme. That's the only time I ever jumped on a meme, like, when it was still relevant. That was you with Big Chungus? Yeah, no, I feel like with the more time that passes, the funnier Big Chungus is, because it's just nonsense. No, literally, I think a lot of memes are funnier when they're dead because they're not so, like, driven into the ground. And, like, everybody else is sick of it, but I'm just having a great time with it. You also have to keep in mind that I like, grew up on, like, earlier internet memes, like, the memes that lasted forever, like, Rickroll and Rage Comics. So I'm just, like, used to memes having a longer lifespan than they're allowed to these days. Also, absolutely. Damn, Daniel absolutely is funny now that, like, nobody gives a shit about it. It's, like, one of those memes that did genuinely benefit from, like, the irony. Like, there's a lot of memes that aren't as funny when they get ironic, but, like, I think Damn Daniel benefits from it because the thing itself is not funny. Yeah, I remember when memes just lasted forever, but then we reached, like, the, like, post-irony phase of the internet, and now, like, every meme has, like, a lifespan of either, like, a day, or they just become ingrained in our culture. Like, I swear to God, Doge has been around forever, and it's still kicking. Like, we're still in a phase where if you say Doge, people will know what you're talking about, and they may not, like, scoff at you. I mean, it has its own currency. There's Dogecoin. If you... if you're watching this stream and care about cryptocurrency, though, I'm sorry, this is not the stream for you. Yeah, let's go for revenge. Oh! Well, bye, Glenn. Yeah, I think, like, Among Us memes are gonna be way funnier when, like, Among Us is, like, a dead meme. Or dead game, rather. Although, I don't know if Among Us will ever truly die, but I can imagine, like, some of the Among Us memes that are popular now will just die off. Among Us has potential to last a long time, it just depends on how Innersloth continues to, like, iterate on it. Because, like, we've seen developers completely fuck over popular games before, like, even with Overwatch 2 coming out, like, Blizzard has not been able to generate nearly as much hype for Overwatch as they did when they were launching it. Also, yeah, like, why don't you get Among Some Bitches was, like, the funniest variation. I'll never indulge in Amogus. I'm above Amogus. That started as, like, a stone toss thing? I'll never like Amogus. I know what you did, Stone Toss. And frankly, I don't think you're even capable of tossing a rock that far. And that's all I gotta say on that. Yeah, Among Some Bitches was like the funniest Among Us joke. And it was all downhill from there. Every Among Us joke that followed suit, like, never gave me as much of a giggle. How did the berry battle go? Oh, we beat him very well. Our Bird fucking destroyed him. Bird was so good. Damn, you got Metachamp and Toxicroak? You're just, like, flexing on me. Fuck. I'll send out Bird. It'd be really funny if Toxicroak tried to do a Mud Bomb. Dude, I fucking hate the Sussy Baka video. Sussy Baka, like, fills me with a certain kind of existential dread that not a lot of other things can. I think it's, like, the combination of just, like, the video and, like, how unenthused the dude singing it is. He just sings like this. And I sing like this the whole goddamn song. And I will not use any other tone of voice. And I will not try to hit any notes. Like, literally the most unenthusiastic singing I've ever heard in my life. No, yeah, that's 100% how I feel. Like, every TikTok meme is, like, completely far removed from me. If there's, like, a big TikTok meme going on, like, I don't know it. I think one of the worst recent memes is My Little PogChamp. For a second, I thought, like, My Little PogChamp was, like, a My Little Pony thing. But then I remembered that, like, the Kill la Kill girl was in there. Dude, I made, like, a parody of that. I made a parody of that on like, a side channel that I just called... Fucking, what was it? It was, like... Fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp, but the AI is self-aware. But the actual video was just 8 megabyte King Gizzard Murder of the Universe. And also, in the background, I put, like, I did, like, a green screen effect to make it so there was an image of Dementio in the background, and I stole it from, like, some, like, Dementio Discourse Instagram, and it said, like, you will never have a girlfriend. And I just thought that was really funny. I mean, like, if you're relying on the Kill la Kill girl to call you her little PogChamp, like, I would say, like, yeah. You probably won't have a girlfriend, I'm sorry. But if you ever want to see my contribution to the latest meme, just look up, fine, I guess you are my little PogChamp, but the AI is self-aware. Oh, no, I think one of the other things I did in that video was also I put the Barney model, because that's what Benry was supposed to be. But I just made it so, like, the Barney model stretches itself out throughout the or like it grows throughout the video. It's not stretching, it's growing. So the Barney just gets like bigger and bigger until the end of the video where it shrinks again. Also, yeah, I remember that, Joey. Reading that late, but I remember like audio on call singing the Sussy Baka song, and it made the cat very upset. Rev was not having a good time. It's just a nothing meme. It doesn't do it for me. I just, like, I gotta be honest, I think I'm just at a point in my life where if a meme isn't just, like, a variation of Rickroll, I won't find it funny. Like, literally, like, I need every meme to be a variation of Rickroll, otherwise I think it sucks. That's probably why I liked Ronaldinho Soccer, because that was just another version of Rickroll. But, like, every meme that comes out, like, I don't care. Unless it's a Rickroll. That's the point of my life where I'm at. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Lucario's gonna get owned. This Lucario's about to go to hell. Yeah, it's like people gotta get their anime girls involved. And it's just like, she would not be interested in you, I'm sorry. Let me just say this to everyone right now. And you're not gonna like me saying it. The anime girl that you're so interested in and you need her to call you her little PogChamp, no interest in you. She would never get with you if she was real. I'm sorry. And if you have a problem with that, unfortunately, I do not take responses at this moment. Yeah, no, I think if Joey says that again, you can, like, time him out for, like, 10 minutes. And I won't even, like, complain. It showed up in chat, but also, like, at what cost? What, do you gain from saying these things? Like, you want to get a rise out of me on stream? Well, there's a very easy solution for people who try to get a rise out of me on stream. What is EBDB? What the hell is EBDB? That's like a nonsense phrase I say. What is EBDB? I didn't know this was a meme. What is EBDB? It was on an elevator instead of a number. What happens if you press the EBDB button? That's like such a nonsense phrase. Where would that send you? I think like if you press the EBDB button, like the elevator shoots so quickly down that like you just go to hell. I didn't know there was like a big meme about this like one picture. I had never even seen this picture. I really truly believe if you took an elevator to EBDB, it would just like shoot you down to hell. I think EBDB might be a devil's plot. And like the devil laughs. It is a pretty funny sound. EBDB is like what fucking Porky Pig says. Like he's like EBDB, that's all folks. Maybe that's why, maybe people are just showing their appreciation for Porky Pig. And I mean, how could they not? He's a classic cartoon character. I knew it. I knew EBDB had some demonic intentions. I know these things. Yeah, I had literally never heard of this meme before. And I'd never seen that image. Am I old? Am I getting old? I might be. I don't, like, I'm at a point where I definitely don't keep up with a lot of the latest memes. I still remember back in the day when we, like, we'd make fun of memes by calling them memes. I don't think anyone does that anymore. But I'll do it. I'll call them memes. I'm sure Richard Dawkins would love that for them to be called memes. Remember Fifi? I do. Hey, do you guys, did you guys know that Fifi happened on the same day as Down with Sis Bus? Fifi drove the bus. It's like crazy to me that like Down with Sis Bus was like a story someone would want it to tell. It's like, I just don't think we get fake stories like that anymore. Like, I think Down with Sis Bus is probably the peak of like completely unbelievable like bullshit like internet stories. Because, like, I just don't know how anyone is supposed to believe that a bus drove up to you with a bunch of transgender people all wearing a shirt that says Down with Sis, and then they just start beating the shit out of you. First of all, like, how would they even tell that? Like, you can't tell at a glance, like, you can't, like, it's important to note that you can't tell at a glance if someone is cis or trans. How would they know? Also, yeah, Oppa Homeless Style was made for Reddit points. And, like, he wanted to make SJWs look stupid, but also, like, nobody, like, it was, like, so unbelievable that nobody believed. Like, nobody was gonna fall for it. Everybody just made fun of it, and, like, ahaha, people on Tumblr say the funniest shit. Like, lol, like, Opa homeless style, yeah, whatever. Instead of, like, those SJWs. I feel like saying SJWs is like a dying trend. Have you guys noticed this? I feel like all the people that used to like point fingers at like SJWs now like do like the whole cancel culture thing. And like they talk about cancel culture and how it's ruining America. And like I don't know. I just think cancel culture is too vague now. There's also just liberals. Yeah, but the people kind of just say liberals a lot. Even if someone isn't a liberal. Cancel culture took down Team Galactic. I think I've said, like, in the past that I just don't buy that cancel culture is real. And, like, I think, like, my thing is, like, I think it doesn't exist in the way that a lot of people on the internet think it does. Like, so many internet celebrities that have talked about getting canceled, like, they just move on with their lives and they have successful careers after that. So, like, I don't know what that's about. But, like, there is definitely this happens a lot in, like, LGBT circles where someone will do something that sometimes is really bad or sometimes is just, nothing. But they get, like, egregiously shit on and it just, like, the fucking mob comes after them. Would that be cancel culture? I guess. But, like, that's not what people use it for, usually. You know? You know what I'm saying? There's, like, definitely something to be said about, like, the mob mentality that some people have online, but I feel like a lot of people who talk about cancel culture don't have that kind of nuance. It's just, like... They canceled Pro Jared because he had sex with another woman. It's like, Pro Jared's fine. He's had a very successful career. At least I don't know, maybe he didn't. I don't know what the fuck Pro Jared's up to these days. Hopefully nothing good. I would love to see Pro Jared miserable. A job mentality? Yeah, sure. I'm not afraid to call out Pro Jared on my stream. I don't want any Pro Jared fans watching this. If you're a Pro Jared fan, I'm sorry, we're just not compatible. I want Pokemon villain apologies videos. Yeah, sorry I tried to destroy the universe. I don't do it because I did. No, I didn't. Also, yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm in total agreement with that. Giovanni notes apology on Twitter. Honestly, though, like, Giovanni would be the easiest apology. Because he's just kind of a mafia guy, but, like, he doesn't even kill people. He kind of just steals Pokemon. I mean, he did kill that Marowak, but, like, I don't know. I still feel like he would have an easier time apologizing than anyone else. I mean, he is kind of just an asshole, but I still feel like if he decided he needed to apologize, it would be very easy for him. Slowpoke Tail? Well, that was not Giovanni. That was, like... That was, like, Archer and, like, all those other people after, like, he disbanded. Like, Giovanni dipped, and then Archer was like, alright, we gotta start cutting the tails off of Slowpokes. I can't stand those fucking things. Oh, no, wait, that was Proton, wasn't it? That was in his image? I guess so. But, like... You know what, though? You're right. Archer is hot so he can do whatever he wants. Don't let me say anything bad about your Man Crush Monday, but I'm just saying, if Archer does something specifically, then it's not necessarily Giovanni's fault. Because Giovanni wanted to disband Team Rocket. Also, Guzma? Guzma's just like a guy. I don't think, like, Guzma's apology video would be the easiest in the world, because he's just a guy. He's just like, yeah, I'm sorry that I was kind of like a jerk. He really is just a guy. But then he learns a lesson. He goes to the Hell Void with you, and then he's like, you know what? Lucamine's kind of insane. And then he dips. Hi, Stunky. Listen, Guzma's a good man. I like Guzma. He's not my Man Crush Monday, but I like him. I respect the cut of his jib, as it were. So that's a very respectable choice of favorite Pokemon guy. I think Cyrus would have the hardest time apologizing, probably. Because Cyrus does try to destroy the universe to create another one. And, like, I don't know how to begin to, like, apologize for that. Like, I could apologize, like, if I were to have to apologize for being a mafia guy, or just kind of ransacking a town, that would be a little difficult. That's true. Lysander is worse. He is a CEO. Cyrus wouldn't apologize. Cyrus could just say, I'm sorry, I'm mentally ill. God. Cyrus gets redeemed in Pokespy? Oh. Oh, then I guess it wouldn't be that hard. Lysander, on the other hand, though, like, he's a CEO. And he did try to kill everyone with a big laser. He, like, tried to do genocide on everyone who isn't in Team Flare. Like, that's like if I joined the fucking NFL and I was on, like, the New York Giants, and the New York Giants decided, yeah, we have to kill everyone who's not on the New York Giants right now. He lied. Lysander lied. He just wanted to... Oh, he was gonna kill them all, too? He was gonna kill all of Team Flare. So that's like if the fucking coach of the New York Giants was like, yeah, we're gonna kill everyone who's not on the New York Giants, and then when all the New York Giants are the only ones who are left, he starts, like, killing them off one by one. Imagine what Twitter looked like when Lysander just announced that. God. Yeah, no, Team Flare has some cool outfits, but they just do nothing. Want to know what the most popular Twitter memes are in the Pokemon universe? Whoa! Glenn is evolving. There he is, the big man. He's really grown into himself. Does he really not get Poison Jab? What the f- I thought he was supposed to get Poison Jab at 37. Hold on. Am I gonna have to wait even longer? Toxicroak Gen 4 Learn Set. Gen 3 Learn Set? It doesn't exist in Gen 3. Why was that what you autocorrected to, Google? Oh, it learns it at 41. Come on. Come on, throw me a bone here, game. Stop, I said stop. Your combination is so sick. To both of you and your Pokemon. Let's beat it, partner. You said it, brother. We don't even know what Team Galactic's big plan is anyways. Thanks, you really helped me out. Listen, I have a Pokemon egg here. Would you take it with you? Yeah, sure. Thanks. I'd like to show you the Pokemon that's inside the egg at all sorts of new places. Spending time with you is very enjoyable. I intend to test my skills in other places from now on. Let's meet again. Literally, though, like, being in the Pokemon world on Twitter would literally just be like, oh, what rich guy is trying to destroy the universe this time? Dude, can you imagine how, like, insane, like, Twitter would be if, during, like, the Chairman Rose incident, though? Twitter leftists would have a fucking field day because they'd be like, oh yeah, the richest guy in Britain land doing some fucked up shit. Yeah, Maxie and Archie are very funny. Oh my god, you're right though. That, like, people would make jokes about, like, the rich guy of the day trying to end the world, and then they'd be right. You know what, I'm gonna keep the egg in the party for a bit. I'm gonna keep this egg around. Just for this gym, though, because after that I need my Surfing Bee barrel back. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? We're gonna have to box someone so we can get Sneasel and use it right away. Who's gonna get boxed? It can't be Bird. Bird has Fly. Maybe Extreme, since we're gonna be in the snow area up in Snow Point. I don't think Extreme's gonna be super useful then, and you know what? Extreme's gonna be really good for this gym, so we might as well get all our Extreme use out of the way now. Their Paga mode is a Kangaskhan, that's pretty good. What am I trying to do? Rare Candy, right. Because I want to level up Gyarados, so he gets Aqua Tail. Get rid of Ice Beam. We have Ice Fang now. Oh, Kangaskhan is like a kangaroo, more than like a lizard. But, like, Kangaskhan was fucked up. Like, Mega Kangaskhan is, like, one of the most terrifying things that ever happened. I think, like, competitive Pokemon players still have nightmares about Kangaskhan. The baby can kill you now. I think, like, Steelix's defense is kinda jacked, but I guess I'll see how much Earthquake does. Okay, about half. That's fine. That works. I think, like, some Shovel Knight fans found my old Plague Knight Short King Anthem AMV, because I get, like, very rare, like, notifications from that. It's not a lot, but, like, it's just enough to, like, I'm like, I just noticed. I'm glad all the Shovel Knight fans are having fun with the Plague Knight Short King Anthem video. For the huge Plague Knight fans who have discovered it. Plague Knight is the funniest character of all time. Like, Plague Knight is, like, the ideal. Like, every character should look like that. Magnemite. Oh, you're so dead. You're so dead, King. I said king instead of kid. But I guess you get to be a king for the day. Plague Knight is, like, ideal. Ideal character design. I need to play Shovel Knight again. I literally played Shovel Knight, like, once in, like, 2014 or something. And I was like, that was pretty good. And I haven't touched it since. They've had, like, a shit ton of expansions for it, and I just have not touched it. I wanted to get the Switch version at some point, but I think at this point, like, that's not happening. It will forever be only in my Steam library. New expansions are so good. Are they? I know, like, King Knight could do, like, Wario Land moves. Is King Knight a living pile of trash? I just thought he was a guy. But maybe I'm misremembering my Shovel Knight lore. He's a terrible little man. Well, then it makes sense why he plays like Wario. Wario's also a horrid little dude, but that's fine. That's why we like Wario. God, I still need to stream Wario Land Shake It. That was, like, one of my stream goals for the year, and, like, I still have plenty of time, but... Like, I kind of realized I, like, placed, like, at the beginning of this year, when I started streaming again, I was just like, okay, and I'm gonna do this game, and this game, and this game, and I just ended up doing most of them by March. And I was like, oh, okay. I still have a decently sizable list, but... Like, it used to be huge. But I just got most of those streams out of the way. It's because I've actually managed to stay, like, consistent this year. Like, the longest break I've taken this year thus far has been, like... What was it, like... 5 days? If I play King of Cards and no one comes out of it wanting to punch him in the face, you'll be baffled. Oh my fucking god, that fucking crit hurt. That was scary. Nice. Get your own crit. Worm's not gonna take your shit. Stream grew to level 39. Synthesis? I gotta be honest, I think Leech Seed is better than Synthesis. Like, Synthesis heals more, but I don't know. Leech Seed is beneficial to all Pokemon. Actually gonna put Worm in the front. I think Worm actually has more potential in this gym than Extreme does. Gerudo. Well, you hate to see this happen. This Magnemite's definitely gonna kill Worm. Unless... Worm, you are so good. You're so good at this game. Honestly, like, if that Magnemite was no problem, what makes you think a second Magnemite is gonna be a problem? Get the hell out of here, buddy. Oh, I should mention also, while I usually take Tuesdays off, my day off this week is gonna be Saturday. One day the Magnemite will work. It won't. I promise. Worm will always be there to stop them. I will not be streaming Saturday, so... I'll be streaming every day until Friday, and then after that, I'll take a day off. Wonder if Aqua Tail or Flamethrower would do more. I'm gonna try Aqua Tail and then compare it to... Actually, I could just do another Aqua Tail, it doesn't matter. At that amount of damage, it's not even worth experimenting at that point. Just kill it. A hearty drink of my beverage. Steel Eggs. Come on. Worm really is so strong. That's why I wanted to use Gyarados. Gyarados is dope. Yeah, this is a hashtag hydrate stream. Oh my god, I remember like the other day, like... it was like a couple weeks ago at this point. I don't know if this was during the Mario Party stream we did together, but I remember, like, Star at some point was, like, baffled by the fact that I didn't have a Hydrate, like, channel points option. And it's just, like, I'm more baffled that other streamers would let other people, like, control their water consumption. I would never do that. I would never give anyone that kind of power over my life. The power of hydration is all mine. That was complete thrashing. I've seen streamers do some funny things with channel points, but, like, the hydrate option, I almost feel is like a cop-out. That's why here on Motherfucker Morgan's stream, the only currency we accept is pretty good and pretty bad. And also we have the nuclear options. But you gotta be a veteran to get the fucking nuclear options unlocked. And King Mario is for the people. I intentionally kept, like, the King Mario reward where it's like, oh, let your followers choose what emote they get. I kept that in there because I was like, that should be, I think King Mario is for the people. If I ever somehow reached partner and, like, I was gonna get a million other, like, emote slots, like, I would still make sure that people could access King Mario. I will never let King Mario be something you have to pay for. I could make him a better Twitch.tv emote. That would be pretty funny. Yeah, one day you'll be able to Meatball Parade me again. You have 22k? You get in there. I wonder, like, how long people have to be watching me to get either of the nuclear options. I don't know if I've ever done the math on that. You can Meatball Parade at any moment and choose not to. That's because you're just waiting for the right moment. It has to be, like, a truly terrible stream, I think, for, like, a Meatball Parade to be summoned. I think, like, listen, I'm not trying to call anyone out in chat, but I feel like some of you, if you were given the power to do a Meatball Parade at like, any moment, like, you would just kind of use it at, like, a dumpy opportunity. Like, listen, I understand. It's hard to have restraint sometimes. Saving yours for Fates? Yeah. Soon. I would wait for the most miserable playthrough ever. It's coming! It's coming! Don't worry about most miserable playthrough, it's coming. Alright, I gotta heal up Worm. Still don't regret using it on Chrono Trigger? When did you even use it in Chrono Trigger? I don't even remember. What was, like, the Meatball Parade moment of Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger feels so long ago, but it was only, like, 3 months ago. Oh, was it because the save got fucked up? Is that what we used Meatball Parade for? That makes sense. You might have. Where the fuck am I going? You've been here for 3 months? Yeah. That was around when I started Chrono Trigger, like, Valentine's Day, I think. I think Valentine's Day was the exact date I started Chrono Trigger. And that was, like, Chrono Trigger was very good for me. I feel like Chrono Trigger gave me a lot of confidence. Because, like, that was kind of the moment where I was like, oh, I should take this more seriously. I should, like, really, like, set myself to make streaming a big thing for me in 2021. Not that I hadn't been doing, like, a decent amount of streaming before, but, like, once again, I was prone to taking extremely long breaks. And, like, this year, not so much. Once again, the longest break I've taken thus far has been, like, 5 days. And, like, that's usually enough. Okay. Magneton is the worst case scenario for what could have been sent out. I'm gonna have Extreme take this guy on. I think, like, Chrono Trigger, like, there were definitely some, like, low points in Chrono Trigger, but I think, it's probably one of the streams I'm most proud of, I think. We watched a fucking Betty Boop cartoon at some point in Chrono Trigger. What other stream have I done that? I did some pretty beefy streams for Chrono Trigger, too. I think, like, there were multiple streams that went over 6 hours. Don't think you saw that part? It was, like... I think it was when I was fighting the Son of the Sun. That fucking dickhead. I hated that boss so much. And I was, like, so aggravated by how long it was taking to beat it that I just put on Betty Boop. I, like, looked up stock footage cartoon, and, like, some ancient Betty Boop cartoon was there, and I was like, yeah, I'll use that. But Betty Boop cartoon in the public domain, I'll take it. Used to watch old cartoons because your dad got them on DVD. I have, like, I watched a lot of, like, Hanna-Barbera shit as a kid because we just had all that on DVD. I remember we had this one show that I was, like, obsessed with as a kid that was just called, like, Wait Till Your Father Gets Home. And I thought it was, like, the dopest Hanna-Barbera cartoon ever. And I don't remember a thing about it. If you asked me to name, like, any character from that show or any plot line, like, I would not be able to do it. I don't know why they were waiting until their father gets home. I kind of remember the theme song a bit, where the mom goes, wait till your father gets, until your father gets, wait till your father gets home. And that's, like, the only thing I remember from it. Anything else from that show, it's been, like, wiped from my mind. Yeah, like, early cartoons, you gotta be careful with those ones. Okay, Bastiodon is, like, steel rock, so we just kind of, like, jostle it with Glenn, I think. Damn, 41? Am I underleveled? Friend isn't. Friend is not underleveled, rather. You watched the Dover Boys before it was a meme, and it's trash. I don't remember the... I like remember the Dover Boys. I don't remember it being that bad. I do remember the Dover Boys meme. It was kind of a meme that just, like, passed me by mostly. Like, I like, knew of its existence, and I saw, like, the cartoon. But, like, every time I'd see it, it'd be, like, a fucking Tumblr post that already had, like, hundreds of thousands of notes, and I'd be like, when did this happen? When was everybody this into the Dover Boys? It was, like, such a rare occurrence for me to ever hear about the Dover Boys that it was... that, like, I just didn't, like, I didn't realize how big it was. There was, like, a whole reanimation collab for it. Was Dover Boys made as a joke? That makes sense. It comes off as something that's, like, jokey. Hey, that's the mind badge. Good going. You're tough enough to consider becoming the Pokemon champ. Of course, I'm tougher, so it's not actually gonna happen. Anyway, Morgan, come with me to the library. Dan Backslide is really bad? Doesn't he just, like, put the girl on the train tracks or something? What part of the Dover Boys lore am I missing? I remember he steals the thing and he's like, I'll steal it! No one will ever know! And that's, like, all I remember. Is he? Is that what he is? I didn't even notice. If that's true, then my bad. I had no idea. It has been years since I've seen the cartoon. So maybe if I looked at him now, I'd be like, oh. Okay. They're gonna take us to the library. Professor Rowan wants me to go to the library. Too slow. Come on, let's move it. I think, like, the shitty Sonic voice is, like, the perfect voice to give Barry. Hey, Morgan, over here, this way. Okay, Gramps, I brought Morgan like I said. There was a Goldilocks and the Three Bears meme? What? That's just like an old kid's story. That's not a meme. Now, I can believe a lot of things are memes. I don't buy that being a meme. I just don't buy it. Alright, I'm out of here. Wait! shut up. Oh my god. No. No, 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 I just realized. Yeah, Finn was the one who posted that clip because he thought it was funny, and then it just spiraled out of fucking control. Oh my god. I never thought I'd hear that sentence, like, conjured in my mind ever again. Holy shit. I thought you were just, shitting me for a bit. I just thought you were shitting me, and you were just like, oh no, I hate Goldilocks and the Three Bears, and I'm like, what? That's not a meme. That's not a meme. Oh god, I almost accidentally emergency called on my phone. Oh my god. I almost accidentally called the police on stream. That would have been really bad. Anyways, okay, I get it. Everyone's here finally. Morgan, everyone, listen. You may have forgotten already, but I study the evolution of Pokemon. But the more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. Pokemon that evolve and those that don't, what makes them different from each other? Do those that are immature as living beings evolve to ones more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokemon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that the legendary Pokemon are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. In the 3 lakes of Sinnoh, there are said to be Mirage Pokemon. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each of you to take on this grand undertaking. Help me find these Pokemon that are considered to be Mirages. What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokedex! And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to give you a Pokedex? But that's water under the bridge. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you in becoming a better trainer too. You bet, Professor! This will add to the Pokedex database and help enhance your research. I would have made all of you go regardless. Anyways, now, there are 3 lakes. Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. You should therefore split up and investigate the lakes individually. Lucas, you go to Lake Verity. Yes, sir. Barry, I want you to investigate Lake Acuity. That would take you to almost to Snow Point City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go. Yeah, of course, Gramps. You know how to call it. You can tell I'm the hotness. And you know what? I was gonna catch those legendary Pokemon for you. You know, as thanks for giving us our Pokemon back on Route 201. Even though I forgot completely about it until just now. Very well, I'm counting on you. And that leaves Morgan with Lake Valor. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Dom. I hate that guy. Has it stopped? Are all of you unharmed? What was that about? No, wait, I mean TV, the TV! News, anything! Uh-oh. What you've just witnessed is actual footage from the scene. It was taken by a cameraman who happened to be there. Certainly impressive. Who knows what the explosion could expose at the lake? Gramps! They said it was an explosion? But why at Lake Valor? Let's get outside. I'm concerned about the town. You kids, be careful going down the stairs. Morgan, you should leave now too. There may be aftershocks, however. Be alert always. Well, terrorism is occurring now. Also, yeah. Finn's gonna get his own fucking TV show where he just gets into trouble on Twitter. That tremor, that wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kids, did you hear? They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Valor. But I hear everything's fine now. I guess it was just a lot of noise. Gramps! I'm going. I have a bad feeling about this. Ugh, that Barry. Can't sit still. Morgan, I don't like to demand, but I need you at Lake Valor. It's impossible for things to be okay. Not after an explosion like that. But I have no idea what is taking place. But before you go, let me stress. Don't get in over your head, kid. We will try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. Lake Valor. I wonder what has happened. So am I, like, not able to go up to Acuity yet? Oh, no, because I need, like, rock climb, don't I? Right? I can't get up there until I have rock climb. Actually, do I need rock climb? No, I need rock climb to get to Spear Pillar. Maybe I can just go to Lake Verity and be funny about it. I could get my Schneasel now, and that would be dope. Oh, wait, I gotta go to Fuego Ironworks. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, no, yeah, that's a normal occurrence. to drop into this, like, conversation you've been having, like, yeah, that's what I would do. Oh, I didn't put B-Barrel back in the party. Well, that was a silly little mistake. That was a little oopsie doodle. A little silly accident. A little hee hee haha sorry about that, guys moment. Alright, Egg. You will be warmed. Egbert and Bidoof are gonna warm you up real nice. And then you'll hatch. Okay, like, can I, like, relay something to you guys? Does anybody else feel like their room is, like, a million times cleaner if, like, their laundry isn't an issue? Like, if they have, like, clean laundry, then their room is, like, automatically cleaner, even if it's not that much cleaner. Like, something about laundry just feels bigger than it is. Yes, absolutely. See, you guys know. It's like the laundry effect. I instantly feel better after doing some laundry. I have some more laundry to do, but I did a little bit. And, like, I feel better about it already. Clothes lying around is harder to ignore than dust. That's true. That's true. I'm doing, like, a deep cleaning of my room, because I haven't really gotten to do that over the, school term. I don't think it's been, like, bad enough. I don't think it's been, like, terrible. I mean, I've been able to show it on stream, and nobody's like, damn, Morgan, you live like this? But, like, it's bad enough for me where I'm like, ooh, I gotta sort this out. Mm-hmm. Yeah, taking out the trash helps a lot, too. Sometimes I get a little careless, and then I just have, like, too much garbage in the garbage can, and I'm just like, oh my god. Straight up smells like spiders in here. Okay, now listen. I don't know if I'm knocking on the devil's door by talking about Hotel Transylvania. I have no stakes in the movies, but I will say, the Invisible Man, the one that apparently people thought was gonna be sexy, he kind of just looks like a Three Stooges character. Like, he looks like a combination of, like, Curly and Moe. You're so tired of it? I just didn't know this, like, subsect of people online existed. Is it a bad design? In just, like... Man, I keep, like, missing these things. They keep, like, passing over my mind. Well... I appreciate you guys being transparent with me. Yeah, I've seen the Adam Sandler Dracula dancing on the boat. I feel this is like a stream where I feel like we all learn the evils of the world. I feel like I've learned a lot more about evil in the world than I have on most days on average. I blame Pokemon, personally. Honestly, I think it's Game Freak's fault. Yeah, no, now that I know, like, I'm not, like, don't think it, don't say it. That's gonna be my policy. Alright, let's... Why did I... Oh, because I was thinking, oh, I'll go to the lake. But no, I wanted to see if I could get Schneasel first. Saying Schneasel is so much more fun than saying Sneasel. Like, I don't know if anybody else in the world also says Schneasel. But, like... It just rolls off the tongue better to say Schneasel. It is. It's funnier to say. You get it. Also, good night, Sebastian. Thanks for hanging out. I blame, like, Chowder, because Chowder had, like, Schnitzel in there. And, like, that's why I think, like, the schna sound is so good. Yeah, give me strength, P-Barrel. Fuck. I have to do the lake stuff first. That's so sad. I can't get my Schneasel yet. If I don't get Schneasel by the end of this stream, I will scream. Well, I guess I can sort things out with Team Galactic. I suppose. It's been years since I watched Chowder. Is, like, Chowder, like, good? Or is it like one of those things from my childhood where I'd go back and I'd watch it and I'd be miserable about it? I feel like I've heard good things about it. It's just kind of silly. I like silly. That sounds like that'd be pretty alright still. Chowder was okay. Did alright. Still a lot better than Gumball. Yo, did Gumball just become a... Nah, you know what, like, fucking cartoon I, like, keep thinking about recently that just, like, gets worse and worse the more I think about it? Fucking Fairly Odd Parents. Sounded like Chowder when you were younger. You were happy about it for years. That's pretty good. Yeah, Fairly Odd Parents is literally like, as a kid, I like clapped my hands and was like, aha, yeah, that's funny. But now, like, when I think about, like, a lot of Fairly Odd Parents episodes, like, you know what the most memorable episodes of Fairly Odd Parents are? It's, like, the worst shit. It's just, like, the worst shit I remember. Like, I remember there was an episode where, like, Timmy Turner wished that everybody looked the same. Because he was mad about getting bullied by the dentist. But then, like, the dentist found a way to, like, do blob racism. You know, it's like, what the hell? Why isn't one dentist dedicated to ruining Timmy's life? Even if they're both just blobs. Like, what is the lesson of that episode? I guess the lesson of that episode was kind of supposed to be like, oh, like, individuality is good. But I also feel like there's an underlying theme of like, yeah, just deal with the bullying, you bitch. And it's like that, I wouldn't tell my kid that. I think if I told my kid that, I'd probably, like, die on the spot. A wizard would do a spell on me and I'd croak. Because you don't say that to a kid. Like, that's fucked up. There's also, like, the fucking, there's, like, a one-off gag where, like, they get, like, a evil little girl out of a painting. They get, like, an evil little girl out of a painting. And, like, they have a one-off line about how the little girl caused World War I. And I'm like, what? Did Butch Hartman keep writing trans... When did he write a trans person? Oh, so I think we gotta be honest with ourselves. We gotta be honest with ourselves. Timmy Turner is not even that deserving of his fairies. Not because he breaks the rules or whatever. Oh. Huh. Alright, have a good night, Ibris. I will say hi to Cyrus for you. I mean, maybe I just don't remember Fairly Odd Parents that well. But, like, I always found it weird that, like, Timmy got fairies, but, like, his friend who's, like, homeless and his dad has, like, one of the worst lives in the world where he's, like, this disgraced baseball star where he can't even, like, show his face anymore. He has to have his face under a paper bag. And, like, he's got no money. He was like a huge baseball star, but he has no money anymore. They go into that. I just don't trust Butch Hartman to give me a good justification for that. It's just not a good TV show. It feels like the more I think about Fairly Odd Parents, it's just like, oh, the show was never actually that good, huh? Fairly Odd Parents was a show that had, like, some good episodes, and that, like, gave us the illusion that the show was good, but it wasn't. Even the early seasons of Fairly Odd Parents were stupid. And, like, yeah, I could see, like, just not wanting to associate with anything that Butch Hartman touched. I mean, let me put it like this. Butch Hartman didn't have much say in the writing of Danny Phantom, and people really like that show. But Butch Hartman had a lot to say on Fairly Odd Parents. And that's all I gotta say on that. My game hates how many Magikarp are on screen. The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone, and for the good of Team Galactic. I recognize your face. You're the child who raided the Team Galactic building in Eterna. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself, being beaten by a child. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated. Have I seen Tough Puppy? Yeah, I vaguely remember Tough Puppy. I just remember that, like, the dog was voiced by Spencer Shea. And also the cat lady did things to people online. That, like, cat lady and Tough Puppy definitely, like, introduced a new generation to furries. People were not normal about Tough Puppy. Was it that bad? I just remember, like, Tough Puppy being very juvenile. Like, I remember in comparison to, like, Fairly Odd Parents, or at least early Fairly Odd Parents, and, like, Danny Phantom, it felt very juvenile. Like, not that Fairly Odd Parents didn't do, like, toilet humor, but, like, I feel like Tough Puppy, like, did a lot more toilet humor. Hadn't heard of Tough Puppy until a few months ago. It wasn't really a big thing. I don't know many people who gave a shit about Tough Puppy, even when it was airing and we were, like, dumb little kids. I never once heard someone say, hey, have you seen that episode of Tough Puppy? Nobody gave a shit. It's just a show that existed. Bitch Fartman, for real. Every time someone makes a chameleon character gross, you get more evil. Do they have, like, an evil chameleon in, like, Tough Puppy? They do, and you hate him. Damn. Not even fun evil. A real cry and shame. Toxicroak. Bird. Gotta get some bird action in there. I feel like Tough Puppy would be like a thing I watch, and I would just, it would like go in one ear and out the other. That's kind of what it was as a kid. Like, I don't remember anything from Tough Puppy. remember before, like, Butch Hartman revealed himself to be a huge piece of shit, like, I watched some of his YouTube videos, and, like, I remember him promoting this show that was, like, Bunsen is a Beast, and I swear to God, he's, like, the only person I've ever heard even utter those words. I have never heard a single other person in my life talk about the TV cartoon Bunsen is a Beast. I've never, like, no one's ever talked about it. It's so loud. It's just like a scream show. Oh, Mars should have gotten Lake Verity. Oh, fuck. We gotta save the professor. And now it's dead. But yeah, it doesn't, doesn't Butch Hartman have, like, no TV shows anymore? Because he left Nickelodeon, and now he tried to, like, scam people into doing his Christian Netflix? Did that ever even come out? Like, his Christian Netflix thing? He like, did a Kickstarter for it, and was like, we're gonna have family-friendly Christian broadcasting. It didn't? Like, it didn't even come out and die off, he just didn't do it? That's really funny. Remember when Butch Hartman got bullied into, like, making his avatar uglier? Because everybody was talking about, like, oh, he's so vain, he made himself look sexy in his profile image. And then, like, he made it ugly because he was sad about it. Remember his self-insert in Fairly Odd Parents? Yeah, I do. I, like, vaguely do, and that was also, like, a big, like, whoa, I'm sexy. Horror. Truly. Oh, Axis is such an evil-sounding name. If you told me it was the name of some right-wing news site, I would have believed you. I think there is, like, a news site that has, like, a similar name. Is it Axios? I don't know if it's right-wing, though. I remember the name, but I don't remember the leaning. Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. Morgan, help us. You've got to help Lucas. I'm working on it, I'm working on it. Don't worry, Professor. Did you miss the egg hatching? Oh no, the egg didn't hatch. We just had to put it in the PC to get B-Barrel. Oh, Axis sounds like the name of an evil, shadowy group in Final Fantasy. Man, I got, like, my plan, I think I have to stream Final Fantasy VII this year, because I made a promise to everyone. 2021 is the year of Sephiroth. And, like, we gotta make that come true by doing a Final Fantasy VII stream, I think. Yeah, there needs to be more rips in the world, honestly. If I ever work on, like, a big piece of fiction, I'm gonna make sure to put a rip in there. See, I'm at, like, a point in my writing where all I end up writing is, like, sad memoir pieces. Because that's just, like, that's just what where my strength is writing sad memoir pieces. Dr. Malice. Why didn't you die, Krogan? Fuck you. Your mud bomb sucks compared to mine. Come on. Where's the conically evil characters? You can find some on twitch.tv, I think. Worm grew to level 38. Rain Dance. I don't know. Rain Dance only really benefits Worm. We're not really rocking a rain team here. I love Murkrow I'm like so sad you can't catch Murkrow in this game. Doctor, go and kill you. Man, I go and kill you so bad. Suck you blood, Nosferatu. Fiction writing is, like, hard. You guys have my respect for doing it at all. Oh my god, Bird, you're so good! This return's gonna kill everything. I don't even have to use another move. I think I have max return at this point in the game. Oh my god, just get bodied. Come on. Yeah, it's fucked up. I don't have a sense of time in real life. You think I can do that in a fucking story? I just write things how I please. You gotta keep in mind, this is coming from the English major. All my books are just gonna be sad stories about my teenage years. I'm gonna be like that guy. Or all my fucking books are just fucking, sad stories about my teen years. And then everybody's gonna, like, find me and they're gonna be like, wow, I really liked your book. And I'm gonna be like, hey, it's me. I just, like, yell at children's games on the internet now. Aren't you glad that's what I grew up into? I feel like doing a Scott Cawthon would be very hard. Like, that would be like abstract art almost, unless it was a video game. That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Windworks. I got a lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again. I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. So what is it? Are you some lovey-dovey couple to the rescue? Hey, not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down. Yeah, I feel like most characters I've made have been, like, a part of me. Also, thank you, Lord V. Valentine, for the follow. Just saw that. Thank you. Yeah, like, every character that you will ever write is, like, a piece of you, I think. It's very hard to write characters that are, like, far removed from you. At least if you're writing, like, protagonists. I agree, Pokemon is awesome. Jesus Christ. That did a lot. I need Bird to not die because then we lose the return boost. And that would suck. And I'd be sad, and I'd cry on stream, and then I'd get on like a Reddit thread about streamers who cried. Saddest moments. Thank you, Joey. I'm doing it. I think I'm doing it. Would you get on streamer fails for crying on stream? Is that like one of the things you can get on streamer fails for? That'd be really funny. Like a streamer just like pours their heart out and then starts crying, and then r/streamer fails is like, check out this cringe ass streamer. They started fucking shedding tears on stream. How dare this streamer cry on stream? Fuck this guy. That would be funny, but not for the streamer. It would not be funny for the actual streamer. I feel like I talk about r/streamer fails a lot, and I feel like one day a Dark Wizard is gonna conjure that to be where I'm on. I don't know what would get me on r/streamer fails. Maybe I'd have to have like a crazy like I could do like some Tyler 1 shit, where he's just like, I'm so mad! That was such a bad impression. That was nothing. That was like me auditioning for the WWE, and like they would just kick me out. Like Triple H would just throw me over the ring and I would roll out of the building. Aw, man, Chugga Conroy's dope. I wish I could just like summon Chugga Conroy to help me at any time. Alright, friend. God damn it! Why is this cat faster? How fast is Purr Ugly? What is your speed, friend? Hold on. I need to do some investigating. Okay, 90. Okay, so the only Pokemon I have that might be faster is Bird. Man. Not great. Not a great position we're in, admittedly. I don't know if the 3 extra speed on Bird is gonna be fast enough, to be honest. Oh, thank God. Friend, you're so good. You're so good. Oh, no, it has a berry! God damn it. It's base 110? Is that really Purr Ugly's speed? That's insane. Oh, are you talking about Staraptor? I would love to be able to summon Chugga Conroy at any moment in my life, honestly. Especially during a game like this, because he did the whole Let's Play on it. That's, like, I love Chugga Conroy's Pokemon Let's Plays. So good. Well. Bird, are you faster? Bird, please be faster. Purr Ugly's speed is surprisingly high? Oh, jeez. What is Purr Ugly's speed? Oh god, faster than Bird, apparently. Well, you hate to see this happen. What do I do? Do I have a single? I don't think I have a I definitely don't have a priority move on Wormer Extreme. Alright, Smiles, I'm gonna need you to be a funny sacrifice for a second. Base 112, holy shit. Yeah, Purr Ugly does not look like it would be that agile. That's kind of crazy. I'll do an Intimidate on Worm. At the very least, double Intimidate should make it so Purr Ugly can't hit me that hard. But Hypnosis is still annoying. Oh no, I don't have like a Discord command, but if you do go to the About, you can join the Discord. It's linked somewhere in the About. I apologize. I probably should set up Nightbot commands at some point. Oh, you did it. You accomplished the mission, Mars. I'm so proud of you. Also, oh no! I've had that happen to me before, though, Zip. I get it. Purr Ugly is all muscle. Yeah, you'd think it's like a fat cat, but no, that's like pure bulk. Looks are deceiving. Like, like, All of the most strong, like, all the strongest men in the universe, they got, like, a pot belly. Have you, like, all the dudes who can lift, like, insane weights, like, they, like, you wouldn't expect it. So, you know what? Purugly could be, like, the Pokemon equivalent of that. Alright, now I can get my Sneasel. God, I'm realizing that base 112 speed is also 10 more than Garchomp has. Why is Purugly 10 steps faster than Garchomp? It's so funny. That's actually really good. Just this fucking cat. If you were gonna put two Pokemon in a speed contest, who do you think would win? The fucking, like, land shark? Or fucking just a cat? Just like a big cat. Purugly's kinda just like a Garfield-type character. Cats are just like that? I guess so. Cats are, like, little agile motherfuckers. Fast fucking cat. For real. Wait, did I go to the Fuego Ironworks? I swear I did, but now I have to check if I have all the shards I need. Okay, I did. Aw, man, I remember Super Skarmory, too. That's, like, ancient. I used to, like... I think, like, Super Skarmory was, like, the first YouTuber, like, I really watched actively. You're, like, giving me blasts to the past right now, Lord V. I think, like, Super Skarmory is, like, on Twitch now. I don't know what he does, though. I think he got, like, tired of Pokemon, but I don't know. Maybe he still plays Pokemon. But I feel like that was part of the reason why he left, because he was getting kind of tired of Pokemon, but everybody expected him to be a Poketuber. Very awesome Juice. Who could forget Awesome Juice? No idea who that is. He was like an old Pokemon Let's Player. Like one of the earlier ones. Like, I'm talking like using a webcam to record like your Pokemon videos. Oh man, Maryland too. Oh my god. Maryland also came from like that era of like using the webcam as a fucking recording software. Aw man, guys, they're adding new Super Nintendo games. You know it, you love it, it's Spanky's Quest. Caveman Ninja is pretty good, though. Joe and Mac, I've heard good things about Joe and Mac. Pretty respectable choice there. I don't know what the hell Spanky's Quest is. Your boyfriend did that? Oh, holy shit. That's really dope. Honestly, though, respect. Wait, I just realized we don't have the Razor Claw, do we? When do we get the Razor Claw in this game? He was a shiny hunter and he recorded it on his phone. That's dope. That's like a forgone era of YouTube that I don't think will ever come back. I'm sure there are still some little kids who, like, do, like, recordings like that, but, like, in terms of, like, the, like, older people, like, that's not gonna happen again. It's a little sad. Yeah, let's get Cloud Strife in here. He did it in 2018, 2019? Ooh. That's pretty recent for something like that. How am I gonna keep encountering Pokemon that are not Sneasel? Snorunt? Snorunt's cute. I don't really feel like using a Glalie or Frostlass, but Snorunt's cute. Oh, that's extremely funny. That's so fucking funny. I wish I could have gotten to see that. Yeah, no more capture cards. Sick of them. There's Sneasel. Another dude. We've just got, like, the dude team. I'm afraid if I attack this thing, it'll topple over. Because, like, Sneasel is kind of just a glass cannon. I feel like if I poked, like, Sneasel at all, like, it would just shatter. Is there, like, a single weak attack I have? Maybe Ice Fang on Worm. Dusk Ball? I'll try it. It'd be dope if I caught it in the Dusk Ball. A smart and sneaky Pokemon. Ooh. What do we name him? What are we naming Sneasel? He's a cool guy. He's mysterious, like the night. It's like a good weasel name. Give me your most weaselly names imaginable. Sephiroth, I summon you. What if we named him Sephiroth? That would be pretty funny. I don't know if Weavile's enough of a Sephiroth type, though. It is the year of Sephiroth, though. Sometimes you gotta get those slow jams in. Worm. Worm 2. Sharp Worm. Sneasel doesn't really look like a worm, though. I mean, weasels themselves are kind of like worm-like, but I don't know about Sneasel itself. Unfortunately. Also, good news for everybody who's keeping track at home. They're doing the Skyrim. Skyrim?! They're doing the, Skyward Sword amiibos. Those are coming out in July. I forgot that, like, Skyward Sword HD comes out in, like, 2 months. I'm not gonna get it, because I'm not, like, a Zelda person, but exciting, I think. Actually, I think, like, people were really mad about Skyward Sword HD. Because it was, like, a $60 Wii game. I remember it, because I got the clickbait thumbnails in my YouTube recommendations that are, like, $60 for a Wii port? Seriously, Nintendo? And, like, yeah, I agree. I agree with the message, I don't agree with the delivery. I mean, I kind of just accept that, like, clickbait is a part of, like, YouTube culture at this point. However, it won't stop me from being mad about it. I will, like, specifically, I'll always get mad about it when it comes to Nintendo stuff, because every time there's, like, some clickbait Nintendo stuff, it's like, dude, we just got a huge Nintendo Switch leak, and we just learned that the Nintendo Switch Pro is coming out tomorrow, and then guess what doesn't happen? And it happens every time. Every time I click on some goddamn YouTube Nintendo clickbait video, it's like, dude, they're doing the Switch Pro tomorrow. And it's just like, it never happens. I swear to God, when the Switch Pro happens, I'm gonna scream. Also, I did talk about Spanky's Quest briefly. I don't know what Spanky's Quest is, but I'm glad it's on Switch Online, I think? I don't know. I don't know if I care. I'm sure someone out there is happy about Spanky's Quest, though. I put Spanky's Quest on there, but everybody's gonna keep asking for, like, Earthbound and Mario RPG, and Nintendo's never gonna deliver. Nintendo's never gonna give us Earthbound or Super Mario RPG. It's a little monkey guy? Oh. Is it, like, actually hilarious and fun? I do like the idea of the game having a monkey. Mystic Umbreon. Oh, I like, only vaguely have heard that name. Tomorrow, there's the Ouya, too. We still need a name for Schneasel. I can't just name it Worm. I'm sorry, Schneasel's not a wormy type. But we have a worm. The Ouya 2. Booyah. Name it Booyah. I'd feel like I'd be like a surfer dude, like saying it out loud every time. I'd be like, Booyah, dude! And like, I would just feel a little silly about it. I don't know if Schneasel is enough of a radical type dude. Although, fun fact, oh, I like Snowcone a lot. I think I'm going with that. I actually, okay, so like back in the day, like back in like 2012, 2013, I would always name my Pokemon, or not my Pokemon trainer, I would always name him Dude. Because I thought, like, the idea of every Pokemon character having to say the word dude out loud every time they referred to me was really funny. And you know what? I was right. It was pretty funny. Like, hey, dude. It was so good. Oh, God, Ray William Johnson. Ray William Johnson is summoned on my stream, and he does Doing Your Mom for everyone. He does an awesome Doing Your Mom for you. Alright, who am I buy? It's gotta be Friend. I'm sorry, Friend, you're so high leveled already. Help the egg. Let's just all gather around the egg, help the egg. Cave Johnson's Human Sona. I mean, yeah, like, Cave Johnson is already his own Human Sona. His YouTuber Sona. There you go. Oh my god! They're adding Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War to Nintendo Switch Online in Japan. So they can add all these Fire Emblem games on there, but they can't give us fucking Earthbound? I am glad that it's there, but I'm also peeved. Like, they get the RPGs, but we don't. Come on. And if they brought Genealogy of the Holy War here, it'd be, like, available for 2 months, and you have to pay $8 for it. I'm mad. Okay? I'm mad. You know what, I was gonna let Nintendo, like, all this shit slide, but now I'm mad. Japan keeps getting, like, these cool RPGs on SNES Online, and we get nothing. We get nothing. Literally, get Super Mario RPG on there. I want to see Geno alive and well. I'm so sad. Yeah, I'm gonna do a Nintendo Switch Snap. Well, I just learned that you can only get the Razor Claw at at Victory Road. Oh, wait, you can get it at the Veilstone Galactic building. Never mind. Okay, we're not that far off from getting it. Okay, so it's in, like, the room that Cyrus is at. So it's still gonna be a bit before Snowcone evolves, but now we know where we get Snowcone to evolve. The snapped Nintendo Switch image is still really funny. It's like easy comedy. AVGN and Irate Gamer, I summon you. And they're gonna do part 2 of the crossover. Didn't like the AVG, like, I watched the AVGN Irate Gamer crossover, and they were, like, hyping up a part 2. And then they, like, never did it, as far as I'm aware. They, like, never did it. It really is. The broken Switch image always sends me into a giggle fit. It's just very funny. Okay, where was the move tutor was by Pastoria, right? Love angry gamer shenanigans. I still like AVGN. But Irate Gamer is like very like Irate Gamer is funny, but not for the reasons Irate Gamer wants to be funny. Although I remember, like, I took a picture of, like, an Irate Gamer screenshot. What are you doing? What are you doing in chat? It's Gerby Justin. It's Gerby Justin. That's why I have, like, the emote showcase, so you can see what it is. You like watching people get way too mad about Smash characters? Yo, what the fuck? They put in Blangle Blangle from fucking Doodoo RPG, but they didn't put in God Gamer from my favorite video game, Shits and Giggles. I'm so mad. I'm gonna destroy Nintendo. Yeah, that's actually true. Gay Fur was the old emote prefix because my username was Gay Furby. And, like... it's so much. It's so much. Yeah, fuck, get rid of Icy Wind. You are not a special attacker. Yeah, at least Chugga Conroy does good work. I enjoy me a good Chugga Conroy Let's Play. Yeah, it's better Twitch.tv allows for custom prefixes. I've always said it, but I think, like, Chugga Conroy is, like, the best in the Let's Play game. He's the only one who, like, consistently puts in the work in his Let's Plays that I don't think a lot of other people do these days. Like, that kind of, like, breed of YouTube Let's Player died off. And it's a shame, because it was, like, it made way for a lot of, like, I hate to use the word lazy, because, like, I ran a Let's Play channel for a while. It is not easy, but it is a little bit. It's a little bit of lazy, it's, like, it's more easy content rather than lazy content, you know? Like, you definitely still have to put some work in, but it's, like... if you're willing to do that work, it's easy. Am I gonna scroll on past without plucking a berry? You know it. I hate berries. That's not true. I love a good strawberry. But, like, I don't think... like, most of the berries in this game don't do anything. They're just for, like, contest stuff. So it's like, I don't even have an interest in picking them up. Oh, man. I recently replayed Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine was a trip. Like, the most fucked up thing about Mario Sunshine is that the Chuckster level is required. Like, I watched the Steve Gaming video on, like, Super Mario Sunshine and how the volcano level is, like, a fucked up, like, artifact of, like, the development of Sunshine being rushed as hell. But, like, he was talking about how, like, the first half of the game is so good and then the second half sucks, and it's like, listen, I love you, Steve, but here's what Super Mario Sunshine is for me. It's a hill. Like, in the beginning, it's kind of eh, and then it gets really good. It's like peak Mario in the middle. And then, like, when you get to Corona Mountain, it's like, ugh. It's like, I understand why people like Sunshine a lot. I don't want to, like, come off as a big Sunshine hater, because, like, Super Mario Sunshine has a level of immersion that a lot of other Mario games just simply do not have. They build, like, this incredible, like, island resort, and they, like, stick to it throughout the entire game, and it's, like, really admirable and cool. Like, Super Mario Sunshine is, like, peak Mario setting. Not necessarily because I think, like, oh, the beach is the best setting ever for a Mario game, but just because, like, Super Mario Sunshine just sticks with its setting and keeps it immersive. We'll see. I think Chugga Conroy's still got a lot more Let's Plays in him, but I will be sad when he retires. It's gonna be one hell of a day when he does. It'll be like the death of old YouTube, truly. Or at least old YouTube Let's Plays. I do like the snow route theme. I started the stream with it. I figured we were gonna get at least this far, and you know what? I was on the mark. I don't know how much more we'll do, but we'll definitely get far enough. Yeah, like, I don't really watch Let's Plays anymore. I watch more streams these days. Let's Play content, it kind of feels archaic because streaming exists. Like, so many of the Let's Players I watch just became, like, streamers. Video game reviews are also good stuff. I watch a good amount of video game reviewers. Golduck is not a great first Pokemon for Snowcone to have to fight against. Man, if only we had Friend with us. Friend could just blast this dude. I guess we could do Extreme, though. That's why I think, like, Chugga Conroy is the most respectable Let's Player, because I feel like his style of Let's Play would not... Like, he couldn't replicate that on Twitch. His style requires that he does it like he does. He's like the only one who can justify still using the Let's Play style. Because I do think it is archaic at this point. I think it's like, we're at a point where, like, streaming has kind of taken over where Let's Plays were. Not a great confusion hit on Extreme. Extreme might just die. I don't remember how much Water Pulse did. Okay, no, Extreme's fine. Never mind, Extreme's dead. How are you still alive? Well, you're gonna die because of the hail. I'll be extremely shocked if this only deals like 6 damage. No. Goodbye, Extreme. That's understandable. I did Let's Plays for a bit. I've talked about my old Let's Play channel, Super Cool Gaming, before. Mostly from Super Cool Gaming, people, like, most of the people who watched that ended up being, like, little kids. And it was, like, adorable, but it was also like, oh my god, I say a lot of swear words. You kids should not be watching this. You kids should not be watching me. You should be doing your math homework instead of watching me swear. And, like, listen, if I never set out to make content for kids, so, like, I was never really prepared for, like, the chance to, like, really, like, make myself accessible to kids, but that's just what ended up happening. And listen, I think, like, kids are, like, if a kid hears a swear, that's probably fine. You know? I'd like to believe I was at least trying to be a good influence on the kids. Now this Twitch channel, I just have it up as, like, for mature audiences, because I swear to God, if any, like, little kid started watching, I'd feel like, oh my God, you should not be watching this. I might make a sex joke, and you don't know what that is. You'll hear the word penis, and you'll be like, haha, that's like a funny word. I don't know what it means. And I just can't deal with that. Oh, Sudowoodo, why you gotta be so bulky? That's okay, Worm's also pretty bulky. Okay, die now. No, yeah, I grew up on Chugga Conroy. That's why I've always said he's like the most respectable Let's Player. I don't try to get too attached to YouTubers, but I got a lot of respect for my man. A lot of respect for my man, Emil. He's like the reason I wanted to do Let's Plays in the first place, but my Let's Play style was like the lazy type. Oh, so I understand that. I don't mind if, like, teenagers follow me, because, like, teenagers, it's like, okay, you already know about swears, you already know about the birds and the bees. I'm not gonna get into, like, specifics on stream, I'm not, like, a sex streamer. But, like, that's fine. Just don't get too attached to me, because, like, I'm not qualified to be interacting with teens like that. I don't think I should be as an adult, you know? I'll, like, gladly, like, talk to you on stream, and if you're in the Discord, I'll talk to you, but, like, if you want to know anything personal about my life, it's just not gonna happen. However, I will tell you something very personal about my life. I moved my Pokemon Sword and Shield poster over where my amiibos are. Because I didn't want it by my desk, I wanted the Pokemon Snap poster there more. Yeah, there's like sex streamers. Although on Twitch.tv you couldn't be a sex streamer. You have like that's why like the pretty ladies do the hot tub streams. Because if they were like sex streamers, like they would get banned. But because they're just in like a hot tub, Twitch is like, oh no, okay, they're in a hot tub. And that's fine. I should do a hot tub stream, fuck. I mean that qualifies under like just chatting. I don't think there's like any rules against being in the hot tub. Unless I'm missing something and, like, Twitch has said very specifically in their TOS, hey, you can't be a hot tub streamer. I'm sorry. It's just not allowed. I mean, like, teenagers have heard fucks before. They've heard the word fuck. Like, I don't have any reservations about swearing around teens, because I'd be impressed if they hadn't heard swears before. God, they keep sending out Pokemon that are just no good for Snowcone to fight. U-turn. Oh, shit. Well, what's your other oh, Porygon, I'm fine. I'm fine still. Oh. I did not consider Psybeam. Probably should've. Well, bye Glenn. Man, Glenn needs to see a Magnemite again. When he was just fighting Magnemites, he was at the peak of his game. Oh, we could do close combat with Bird. I just realized. That could work. Oh yeah, like younger teens like the baby. I like barely understand who the baby is. I think I listened to one the baby rap and I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty good. I'm not like a big rap person at all, so like I guess I couldn't rate it on an objective scale. But like from what I heard, like the baby is a respectable enough artist. Now, if it comes out a week later that, like, the baby is homophobic or something, pretend I didn't say that on stream. I don't think it's gonna happen. I have faith in the baby. But if I, like, upload this to YouTube and, like, people are like, oh, didn't you hear what happened with the baby? And I'll be like, uh-oh. I got faith Emil will be here for a while. He's talked about how he has no interest in moving to, like, Twitch or anything. He's, like, I like, his format. Did the baby do something problematic? I don't know. He could in the future. You always gotta be on your lookout. You never know. What if we wake up tomorrow and the baby killed someone? You just don't know. I don't think, yeah, he hasn't done anything yet. And I think it's fine to make the baby memes. However, I'm always on my guard. Because if I don't know a celebrity, they could be anything. You know what was really funny the other day? Like, I don't know which actor it was, but he mentioned, like, a show getting canceled, and he was, like, kind of upset about it. And people thought he was talking about, like, canceled and, like, canceling celebrities. And, like, it was just, like, a whole mess. And for what? Oh, finally! Finally, some meat. For Snow Cone, not Tropius. What show do you wish was canceled? What show do we want over? What show needs to go? Last Man Standing. What is Last Man Standing? I don't even know if I've heard of that show. Ow. Please don't die, Snow Cone. Thank you. Tropius is pretty funny. I remember I used Tropius before, and it was pretty decent. It's not like the craziest guy in the world, but it's pretty good. Is it just like a Republican show? Is that Last Man Standing? I wouldn't get that impression from the title. I would have thought it would have been like a Survivor type deal. But is it just him talking like about the election? Hi everybody, it's me, Tim Allen. I am going to tell you about the election. The joke is he lives with mostly girls. What is the show about? I feel like every word you drop about Tim Allen, the Last Man Standing, I know less and less about it. Oh, you have a Schneasel too. My Schneasel is better, though, although it doesn't have a move against another Schneasel. Alright, get out there, Glenn. If you can't beat a Schneasel, Glenn, it's over. 2021 just fucking ended. I'm obsessed with that phrase also. I need you guys to know that the context of me, whenever I say year it just fucking ended, it comes from this old video that one of the, like, my friend Michaela made, that was called Tetris Friends Tribute, when Tetris Friends died. And, like, the description was just 2019 just fucking ended, and ever since that phrase was uttered, I've been obsessed with it. it's been like 2 years and I still repeat that phrase to myself and on stream because it's just so versatile. Like, whenever something bad happens, I can just be like, God, 2021 just fucking ended. I agree. Nobody, like, even if someone could, nobody's really tried because he puts in so much fucking effort. It would take, like, if you wanted to emulate being a Chugga Conroy type, it'd take years. Can you have, like, a Torterra or something that'll die to Ice Punch? I swear someone on this route had Torterra. Last Man Standing is a show about some chud lord who does a web show to promote the place he works at, and every episode is him being a smug, right-wing old man, and he has to deal with these silly antics of his mildly progressive family, and every episode ends with an entry from the web show and some shit about his day. Ah, drat. My progressive family just told me women should have rights. Well, that's the episode, everybody. That's the picture that went in my mind instantly. Liberals don't want you to see this show. Liberals don't want you to see Tim Allen do an epic ownage. It kind of just sounds mundane. It's just like, ah, man, my family voted Joe Biden, but I voted Trump. What? And that's like the entire show. Imagine a show where nothing happens. That was like the premise of Seinfeld, but Seinfeld had more going on. That's just such a nothing premise. The show made fun of Trump at first, but then Tim Allen liked him. That's how it went with, like, every Republican, didn't it? Oh, I thought that would do a lot more damage. Well, see ya, Snow Cone. That's my bad. Yeah, get Worm out. Yeah, Bird, actually. I was gonna do Flamethrower, but I realized Aerial Ace is probably a better option. Plus, I get an Intimidate in there. Although Scyther is not faster than Bird. That's nice. So if you're keeping track at home, Per Ugly is in fact faster than Bird, but not Scyther. Oh, Scyther is dope as hell. What about when Kramer said his funny awooga? Was that nothing to you? Well, no. I'm not saying, like, Seinfeld is a nothing TV show. I'm just saying that, like, Jerry Seinfeld literally conceptualized the show Seinfeld as a show about nothing. Like, that was the whole marketing scheme. Like, I didn't just say that to do a jab at him. That's what it was. That's how it started. I mean, Scizor is cool, too. I like Scizor. I like both Scyther and Scizor. Jerry Seinfeld is one of the worst comedians. Though I can't say if you're right or wrong. I don't know enough about comedians. Oh, I got a Sucker Punch in there. Yeah. I like Scyther and I like Scizor. I used one in the Crystal playthrough that I did a while back. It was pretty good. Jerry Seinfeld is only considered funny now because he's Jerry Seinfeld and is the funny bee man. Does anyone actually genuinely think, like, B-movie is funny outside of, like, an ironic context, though? Like, I thought we all agreed that, like, the B-movie is, like, a genuinely shit movie. And it's, like, only funny to make fun of. I don't know, though. Maybe I'm the one who's wrong. Maybe there's a big, dedicated crowd of, like, B-movie lovers. Dude, could you imagine if there was, like, a B-movie fandom and they were doing, like, the typical fandom things? Like, do you think, like, they would ship Barry B. Benson with his, like, best friend? I think that's what would happen if B-movie had a fandom. It definitely exists. Well, it's not in my circle, so it doesn't exist as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, B-movie is just, like, not a funny movie. Like, it's genuinely just not a funny movie. It's like, it's like DreamWorks, like, celebrity schlock. Like, DreamWorks is capable of making good movies, but for every, like, good movie DreamWorks makes, they have to make, like, celebrity schlock, like, B-movie and Shark Tale. Where it's like, we know this is not good, but it's the movie you're gonna get. It does exist? Well, it's exiting my mind. Oh my god, wait, the Skyward Sword amiibo has the shoebill type animal. Okay, I might get that. Because of the shoebill type animal on the Skyward Sword amiibo. I just, like, looked at Twitter on amiibo alerts. Someone drew the B-movie characters as Nier Automata robots. I don't even have interest in getting the Skyward Sword HD, but I do like the shoebill amiibo. It's the only amiibo I would get that would have a shoebill on it. And honestly, girl's so fine, but her breath is like, whoa, that's happening? Was Skyward Sword good? I've heard it's contentious. There's some people who think Skyward Sword is amazing, and then there are some people who think Skyward Sword is like the worst Zelda game. What the hell is happening? Oh, when it started blizzarding, the game was okay with it. Skyward Sword is definitely like a mixed reception game. You want a remake of Twilight Princess with no motion controls because you're a being of rage? Doesn't, like, Twilight Princess on the Wii U not have, like, the Wii Remote support? Like, you have to do gamepad? Or am I misremembering? Also, I've watched a good chunk of Chaga Conroy Let's Play. You didn't know Twilight Princess was on Wii U? Why'd you get an advertisement about Ninja? Yo, but girl so fine, but her breath is like, woo. Says she wanna dance, but she don't know how to woo. Nice stout fringe looking like a star. Yeah, there was Twilight Princess HD on Wii U. I remember that one specifically because people were like, oh, this isn't even better than the original. It looks uglier. Yeah, it was like 2016 or something. Kids don't belong on Twitch? Yeah, no, I agree with that. I don't think, like, a little child should be on Twitch. Cause like there's a lot of swear streamers. I don't think like an 8-year-old can fathom what I would be saying on any stream. I would be so sad for that like 8-year-old. Although I was on YouTube when I was like 8, so I guess I'm a hypocrite. I guess I'm a little bit of a hypocrite because I was like a little baby on YouTube. But also, I just think like the YouTube and Twitch atmosphere is just not good for kids. Like, I mean, like, there was like the whole scandal like a few years back about like these YouTube kids channels that were like all about like just like making click farming videos for children. That was like Spider-Man rope hero dances with Mickey Mouse. And it was just like it's just not the kind of like I am so scared for when the next generation grows up and they start talking about like, man, did anyone else watch those crazy Frozen Elsa pregnant videos? Like, I get so nostalgic for that shit, and I'd just be like, no, that wasn't supposed to happen. The what? Yeah, like, people would make all kinds of, like, stupid, like, clickbait, like, Frozen Elsa videos, and some of them would be, like, Frozen Elsa pregnant. And it'd be, like, stupid shit like that. It was like a huge thing. It was like called Elsagate. It was crazy. And like YouTube is trying to make like a YouTube Kids thing work, but I gotta be honest, like the best thing YouTube can do, like make a separate fucking site, honestly. Like that's what I think is the best thing, is if they just make a website where like you can dump on like the family-friendly content, and then like it's good. Because like YouTube is just not the platform for that. Also, yeah, like don't like there was a lot of crazy shit because of Elsagate. I would not look it up. Just like a warning that anyone who's watching, whether live or on YouTube, like, don't look into Elsagate if you're, like, super sensitive. Because it's fucked up. But, like, yeah, that's why I'm, like, little kids should not be allowed on, like, YouTube and Twitch. Like, I think, like, all, like, everyone, like, you gotta, like, get your kids off there. Like, give them, like, your fucking Netflix account or something. Like, yeah, you could still find some crazy stuff on Netflix, but, like, you can tell them, like, oh, here's a cartoon you might like, and they'll, like, clap their hands and be like, yay, cartoon. Yeah, like, a lot of, like, YouTubers are not supposed to be kid-friendly. And, like, that was never a part of their brand. And, like, there was kind of a point in my life... Hold on, I need to take a drink. My voice is getting a bit scratchy. I think, like... What was I trying to say? I got completely distracted by me having to take a drink. I used to blame individual creators a bit for, like, not being able to handle kids. And, like, to a certain extent, I still feel like if you have a younger audience, you do a little... you still gotta be a decent influencer. Especially because there's, like, the whole thing about, like, oh, we're influencers now. And, like, you should use that platform responsibly. However, if you've always made content that you don't believe is for children, and you want to keep it that way, like, I think that's fine. But, like, if you do use your platform for fucked up stuff, aside from, like, saying the F word, then I'll be a little mad. Oh no, I fucking hate the term influencer so much too. Dude, I do not want to be known as an influencer. Like I'd be happy if like people bought like good games because of me, but at the same time, like I don't want people to be like, "Oh, you're such a good influencer." I'd be like, "What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?" Like, I'd rather just be called a streamer. Like, I do other stuff online, but I'd rather just be called a streamer than, like, a content creator or an influencer. Like, just call me by my individual background. If you want to know me as a tuber, go for it. If you want to know me as a streamer, go for it. If you want to know me as a writer, go for it. But if you ever call me a content creator or an influencer, I'll be very upset. You could also just call me Italian. That does work, I am. Like, content creator is not great. But, I think influencer is worse than content creator. Because, like, influencer, it, like, sounds so fucking pretentious. Like, I have so much power over the masses. I'm a little bit of an influencer. Like, shut up. Shut up. I want to beat your nerd head in, bitch. I don't want to hear that shit. Like, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, content creator is a broader term, but I still don't like it. I still don't like it, but influencer is, like, infinitely worse. Influencer is, like, if I ever got called an influencer, I'd have to call it quits, I think. Like, I'd just be like, alright, see you guys later. Goodbye. What I want to be known by to all of you is just funny internet person. That's all. I don't care about being a content creator. I don't care about being an influencer. If I'm just someone who made you chuckle once or twice, that's all I need. It's also why I don't call, like, people who follow me, like, my fans. Like, that seems pretentious, too. Like, I'm not a person like that. Like, you guys are just guys to me. Yeah, no, I never implied that Chugga Conroy is kid-friendly. Biggest goal is to not be included in artist Twitter. Like, stuff like that is, like, so cliquish most of the time. I got a good amount of artist friends, and I love and support them. But, like, a lot of them don't get into, like, the broader artist Twitter, because, like, broader artist Twitter is just so... Yeah, it's like, clicky. It's, like, clicky. And, like... Listen, I don't want to start no drama. I have a lot of respect for artists and the work they can put in, but, like... Let me say this about a specific recent example. If, like, you make it, if you're, like, so far up your own ass that you end up making drama your brand, and that's all you talk about, and you get into internet tough guy fights, like, shut up. Shut up. Also, yeah. Not everybody's looking to network. Not every, like... That's the problem with a lot, like, a lot of people, like, in the art circles, is that they believe they're in competition with each other. And, like, it's just not a healthy mindset that, like, art school, like... Art school, like, makes it so it's like, oh, you gotta be competitive, you gotta, like... Be the best. You gotta be the best damn artist possible, and you gotta, like, do better than everybody else. And it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like it's not a good mentality to be putting in them. Oh, I forgot you put down toxic spikes. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ninja Boy Ethan. Yeah, anybody else watch The Real Ninja Boy? That's like an old YouTuber. That's like an old-ass YouTuber that I've never heard anybody talk about. I don't know if I've watched The Real Ninja Boy in, like, years. But, shout out? Maybe? I don't know. He did, like, Mario World hack videos. I used to watch a lot of Mario World hack videos. Dude, I miss that. There's, like, still Mario World hacks being made. But there's just, like, I haven't found a lot of creators who are, like, playing them. I don't see a lot of tubers or streamers doing it. Although I've heard some people play janked up Mario Party. Did he play Super Bobito World? Did he? No, that was a different Mario World. That was Azure Blade, I think. I think Azure Blade was the one who played Super Bobito World. I actually didn't watch a lot of Raocow. I know he was, like, the big, like, Mario World hacker. Or not hacker, but, like, hack player back in the day. But I honestly did not watch a lot of Raocow. I don't know why. Remember Cat Planet? Vaguely. Wasn't Cat Planet the one, like, Mario fan game with the cats and it was, like, fucked up and hard? And then, like, the tubers would play it and they'd be, like, rage moment. Oh my god, it does not like the transition from the lighter... Like, the transition between the light snow and the heavy snow is just not good for the processor of this fucking system. I don't think you could pay me to play, like, quote-unquote rage games. Like, I like to stream video games that I have fun with and make me smile. So, like, doing something like Cat Mario or, like, I Want to Be the Guy, that's just not up my alley. Like, yeah, sometimes I'll get frustrated on stream, but it's usually in good fun. If I'm getting frustrated and I know that's the point of the game, like, I'd be a little peeved. I'd be like, alright, you got me, can we move on now? And then I wouldn't be having fun, and you wouldn't be having fun, and that's why I can't do it. I don't mind, like, a difficult game. Like, I indulge in a difficult game every so often. But, like, a game that's specifically made to piss you off? Like, I don't know. I don't know. That's like, well, you got me. I'm a little peeved. And then, like, if a bit, like, then the joke wears off and it's just like, oh, you know? And, like, respect to anybody who kind of likes games like that, but that's just not me. If I like difficulty in my games, it's like Celeste difficulty. Like, hard as fuck, but fair. Like, I like games that are allowed to be hard, but are also, like, not bullshit. Like, I don't want to play a game and feel like the game is wronging me. You know? Because the game is supposed to be fun. I'm supposed to have a little fun time with it. I don't even know what Ripping Friends is, but that does not sound kid-friendly, I will admit. Parents definitely gotta, like, keep a watch on, like, what they let their kids view. Doom 2016 did both kind of difficulty and need enough characters, and you were like, yeah. It's a John K. show? Well, that's easy. That's easy. Nobody should watch a John K. show. Fuck that guy. Oh, did I find rock climb? I didn't even realize I found it. He gave me an icicle plate for it. Hey, can you find my HM? Thanks, you can keep it. Also, take this plate. God, yeah. It still, like, rocked my world when I learned that John K. was the one who started the whole fucking CalArt style thing. That's like, isn't that like part of the reason why people don't say it anymore? Like, I haven't heard someone be like, CalArt style in like years. Because like everybody realized, because all the people who were like complaining about it were like, listen, we don't want to be associated with John K. Reason people stopped is because it's a stupid thing to be mad about. Yeah. Like, a lot of cartoons that come out around the same time are gonna end up looking the same. That's just kind of a thing that happens. Like, you can kind of tell what decade certain shows came out based on, like, their art style a lot of the time. Yeah, if it's like historically worked, people will do it. It's also a case of we have to keep in mind that being an animator is one of the worst things that could ever happen to a human being. Because it's so much fucking work. Like, being an animator for a children's television show is like... It's like dying. It's like doing that much work, and for what? Also, yeah, no, Hanna-Barbera was an extremely resourceful company. You can call them lazy, yeah. But, I mean, they were lazy for a reason. They knew what they were about. I mean, fuck. People love fucking Space Ghost Coast to Coast, and, like, isn't that show, like, entirely, like, reused animation? It literally is, though. Being an animator is like being sent to hell. And, like, the Walt Disney Corporation is like, alright, buddy, we're gonna need you to spend the rest of your days animating 10 times, like, 10 hours a day, just so we can get out this latest episode of, like, whatever. Yeah, Space Ghost Coast to Coast is completely reused animation, and that's like a smart thing to do. And it was like a big hit, despite the fact that it was all reused animation. That's why and it's like, I feel like this is applicable to video games also. I feel like some people get a little too upset when like companies reuse assets, because it's like, it's the smart thing to do. Like, especially, like, for indie devs who are doing, like, Unity projects, like, if you buy, like, an asset and you use it in your game, I don't think that's lazy. I think that's being smart. Also, no, yeah, being an animator is a very respectable career path. It's just a career path where you're going to live a life of hell. I think, like, someone else said this. I'm not claiming this as my own. But, I don't remember who said it. But they were like, AAA development, as it stands now, would be, like, possible if, like, developers were allowed to, like, share code and, like, assets with each other. But as it stands, like, that doesn't happen in the game industry. All the companies keep all their shit close to their chest. And, like, as a result, like, if you want to get anything done in this industry that these, like, to the crazy lengths that these companies are expecting, well... And it's a shame. It's a real shame. I just think, like, if developers were allowed to, like, pass around, like, code and assets with each other, like, AAA development would go a lot smoother. Instead of being, like, isolated in the company for, like, 5 years and you gotta work on this one, like, you can't get help outside of the company. It really is, like, the worst game of Jenga, and, like, every time, like, developers always end up getting fucked over, and it's so sad. Like, literally, though. Love the snow route's evil. I mean, being able to talk with chat has honestly not even made me notice much about the snow routes. This is what's good about playing an RPG on stream, is, like, I can just talk with you guys, and I won't notice if something's, like, repetitive or whatever. Like, yeah, this is slow as fuck, but I've barely noticed. Like, I like snow routes aesthetically, but I don't like them in practice, usually. Same with water. Like them in concept, do not like them in practice. Yeah, I don't think Disney's gonna work with Nintendo. Although, fun fact, I actually bought a Pokemon t-shirt at Disney once. I still have that shirt, too. But I don't think, like, Nintendo's working with Illumination on the Mario movie. I don't really think Nintendo's eyeing Disney. Because I think the thing with Nintendo working with Disney is that they're both very, like, they're both companies who like to have a lot of control. And I don't think either of them would be willing to give enough control to the other for either of them to be satisfied. You know what I mean? It's like nightmare material, but also, I gotta be honest, I'd probably think a Disney Mario movie would be better than an Illumination Mario movie. Not by much, but, like, Illumination just likes being there. They make, like, the most boring, safe kids movies of all time. It really wouldn't. I don't know, like, Disney also makes, like, boring, safe movies. But I feel like they would be more bold with Mario, at least. You don't want to see them give Bowser Pixar glare? Well, that could still happen in the Illumination. What if, like, they did it with DreamWorks and, like, Bowser did the DreamWorks face? That'd be awesome, actually. You know, yeah, they always got, like, the Disney Pixar twist villain glare. I think, like, but, like, who would be the twist villain in the Disney Mario movie? How would they, like, do that? They would have to, like, make up a character, and they'd have to be like, what? It was Dr. Goomba the whole time? What the hell? And then Bowser would be like, what? How could you betray me, Dr. Goomba? Could be Peach's long-lost sister. Think DreamWorks face gets too much flack? I don't know. I feel like the backlash against DreamWorks face is justified. It's because of Boss Baby. They could have Dr. Koopa. What? It was my long-lost brother, Dr. Koopa. That's right, Bowser. I'm the real bad guy. Yeah, like, DreamWorks face is on, like, almost every DreamWorks poster. Your worst nightmare is Count Bleck being brought back for something shitty. Well, that would imply Nintendo would allow anybody to use old Paper Mario characters, which is not happening. Haha, that's sad. Hey, Morgan. What, you finally come along now? Slow. Way too slow. Listen, Morgan. See how the rocks are all lumpy here? You can't climb those rocks until you get the Snow Point gym badge. Ugh. Anyways, I'm off. Team Galactic, I'm coming for you. Wait, what thing do they do with the Kirby games? They're, like, allowed to bring back old Kirby characters. They brought them all back for, like, Star Allies. I mean, I think the thing with a lot of Kirby characters is they kind of feel like they get all they need out of them, and then they're like, okay, you could be, like, a cameo later. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think your DS like Snow Point City. You know, it's a little on the fucked up side right now. Just think that like some directors don't want to touch anything that was made before the game they're working on. I mean, I don't know. It more feels like Kirby games kind of feel like they get what they need out of the story, and then they're done with it. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the notion in relation to Kirby specifically. It's definitely a problem with Paper Mario, though. They definitely, like, Nintendo loves to play it safe with Mario. Oh, hi, Morgan. Are you taking the gym challenge now? I'm hoping to see Candace soon, but I'm staying put until I warm up again first. Oh, you should know that Candace is the user of Ice-type Pokemon. I really admire Candace. She's so studious. She wanted to practice against me to learn about the fighting type. It's because the Ice-type matches up badly against the fighting type. To be fair, Maylene, they kind of, like, Ice-types are kind of just weak to anything. I mean, that's fair enough. That is fair enough. It's just like in my view, like they kind of get what they want out of the Kirby characters, and then they just kind of like leave them out. Because like most Kirby games do introduce like new characters. They don't like. Yeah, some, like, they have a lot of the same molds, like Kirby, DDD, Meta Knight, but, like, I don't know, I still feel like... I still feel like they do a decent enough job with the characters. I don't think, like, any Kirby game has introduced new characters and I've been like, oh, this just simply isn't enough, or, oh, they're playing it too safe. You know what I mean? Oh, I gotta fight you. Wait, I just realized my snow cone is still in the front. Oh, that wasn't the play. I mean, that's respectable enough to be passionate about the Kirby lore. I do like a good Kirby game. But that's probably where my attachment ends. See, there are some people who could write, like, their dissertation on, like, Kirby lore, and I'd be like, yeah. Because, like, it's never something I've understood, but I'm glad people do, and they love it, and they enjoy it. Okay, we gotta heal you up, Glenn. No, stop healing Snow Cone. I keep thinking the game will let me go through the menus faster than it does. I think we also end the stream after this, this battle. Because we've been going a good 4 hours. Next time, I don't know if it'll quite be the finale, but we'll get very close to endgame at the very least. We'll be doing the Team Galactic quest. I don't know how long the Team Galactic quest will be, but we'll see. But I'm pretty happy with the progress of getting 2 gyms out of the way. Not a bad stream, if I do say so myself. Aw, man, Kirby Air Ride on Switch would be pretty good. After, like, the Zombies Ate My Neighbors port got announced, like, I'm a little mad with power. I feel like anything could happen now. I need to get on that platform somehow. But I can't do it from, like, here. So I have to do it on this other side. No. Oh, wait, I think I see how. Yeah, I'm so smart. They call me the puzzle solver. If you can't maintain your cool in battle, you'll freeze up. Yeah, whatever, lady. You're using ice types. Something that you don't get kind of riled up about is Geno not being more of a thing. I mean, I like Geno a lot. He's really cool. I'm one of those people who think it would be dope if he was in Smash Brothers. I'm one of those swine. But I just think he's a really cool character, and having some kind of Mario rep in Smash would be dope. I mean, I suppose Square Enix does have a right to be weird with Nintendo, but I'm not a Square Enix stan either. Square Enix can be fucking weird. And Nintendo's been pretty shitty to, like, streamers and YouTubers in the past. Square Enix has also done that shit a lot. Like, as someone who has done like, YouTube and Twitch content. Like, I'm not a big fan of Square Enix. And, like... Like, Square Enix has been really stupid with the kind of restrictions they've put on people, like streaming or sharing video of their games. And it's just like, come on. Come on now. Also, I think that's just the inevitability of being a video games fan. Just remember, there's not a single good company in the video game industry. And you may say, like, oh, what about this one? Nope. They suck too. Yeah, Konami owns Poppin' Music. Being owned, like, by Konami is like being owned by Jeff the Killer. And now that's a sentence I've said on stream. Well, all I think is that if, like, you're owned by Konami, you might as well also be owned by Jeff the Killer. That's all I'm saying. Good luck with Candace. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good so far. Piloswine? Aw, get Worm out there. Fuck. Konami is Jeff the Killer. Exactly, you get it. Also, hell yeah, welcome Cosmo. You're right at the end of the stream, but welcome. Yeah, Silent Hill is also owned by Konami. Silent Hill is a Konami franchise. Once again, just like being owned by Konami is the worst thing that could happen to a franchise. Also, no problem. I appreciate all the lurkers as well. If you're watching this and you're not talking in chat, hello. Thank you for watching. Okay, Frostlass. Ooh. What if we get Snow Cone some crazy EXP, though? Come on, Snow Cone, I believe in you. Come on, Snow Cone. That's kind of a big level difference, though. Ooh! You're gonna try and double team on me? You fucking idiot. You absolute fucking idiot. Oh my god, is Snow Cone gonna do it? Are we gonna see the Snow Cone Frostlass wipe? Look, she's still going for it! She's so stupid! Oh my god! Hurt my throat doing that a little bit. That was like the quiet scream, but I have to do quiet screams at this hour. She's so stupid! She doesn't know! She can't dodge me through feint attack. Oh, you're gonna try and do Blizzard on me? You trying to do Blizzard on me? Come on. Ooh. Big whoop, you did half damage. Well, guess what? I'm gonna do kill damage on you, buddy. Get the fuck out of here, you dumb moron. And Snow Cone grew to level 38. Beat up. No. No. Guess it's better than agility. Why the fuck would I need agility on Sneasel? Sneasel is already one of the fastest Pokemon in the game. Or at least Weavile is. Like, what? Obama Snow. Ooh. Gotta get Worm back out there. Do some flamethrower moves. My team is underleveled, but it is not underpowered. I need you guys to understand this. Your sister got on your case for saying Obama Snow, like Obama Snow? Oh no. Banished. No, you can't. It's not allowed. That's like such a silly thing to get mad about. Like, how dare you mispronounce this Pokemon's name? Fuck you. Fuck you. Come on. What's up? Yeah, we beat Candace. I must say, I've warmed up to you. I might even admire you a little. I like Candace's design. She's cute. Wow, you're great. You've earned my respect. I think your focus and will bowled us totally over. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to give you this. Mega Obama Snow looks like a Persian cat. Ooh. Yeah, I like her design. Definitely like her design. I am more than Maylene's. Maylene's gotta put on some damn shoes. That's all I'm saying. Alright, now we gotta go save Barry at the lake. I think we'll do that, and then we'll probably call it, because I think after that starts, like, the big Team Galactic quest. And, like, I'm not dedicated enough to do that all tonight. We're, like, 4 hours in. It's, like, 10:30. I don't want to be here until, like, way past midnight, you know? But we're gonna be doing Platinum over the next couple of days, because I do want to at least beat the main game before I start Miitopia. So, tomorrow we'll probably... I think we'll get pretty far. I don't know if we'll beat the game, though. We might if I just, like, push myself to do, like, a longer stream. If I can start earlier, then, like, maybe. But we'll see. We'll see. You know, once again, Platinum is a very long game. Comparative to, like, the Pokemon games previously, is Full Miitopia out? It comes out on Friday. It comes out on Friday, and I want to be able to stream that as soon as possible without having to worry about my other big project, which is this. Oh, shit, I just realized I have full HMs on B-Barrel, so I can't teach it Rock Climb. Okay, so who in the box wants to learn Rock Climb? Can Bidoof learn Rock Climb? I mean, it's like 50, so it's technically below full price, but it's still not... It's still annoying. And yeah, if it would be like a drain on all your money, like, I would say, like, hold off. For all my viewers who can't afford shit, these streams are dedicated to you because I have a lot of video games. And I'm glad to share them all with you. Can't really do a lot because you're broke, motherfucker. It happens. Listen. It happens. And I respect the hustle. Alright, let's... Wait. I'm a fucking idiot. I used a Max Repel and thought I used Rock Climb. What is wrong with me? Oh. Oh, this is a dilemma. Okay, B-Barrel, I need you to not have cut anymore, but now I'm gonna have to fly to, like, Canalave. Just, like, fly back to Snow Point, for God's sake. Just fly back to Snow Point, because these routes are annoying. Fly back to Snow Point. Wait, I could have flown to Canalave. I'm not thinking straight. Putting a hold on getting new video games because you have so many you want to finish. That's respectable. I like, during the Switch's life, at the very least, I've been pretty good about finishing all the games I buy and are given. Like, if you, like, pretty much all, like, a good majority of the games on the shelf, I've played a decent amount of. Maybe not finished all of them, but played pretty much all of them. Speaking of indie games, you made a good choice not getting Hades. It just didn't interest me. Once again, I always said, like, they should have just made them cartoon dog shit guys instead of, like, conventionally attractive anime people, and then I'd be into it. Because, like, listen, I already play Fire Emblem. I already get my fill of conventionally attractive anime people. It's a very fun game, but it's kind of there. We would get like smited. People fucking love Hades, but it's just not for me. Where is the fucking move deleter in this town? Which one of these houses is hiding it? Oh, that's just the sailor's house. It'll never be Isaac. I hate to say it, but you right. You right. Isaac is, like, the, peak roguelike for me. I think. I don't think I've really gotten into another roguelike aside from Isaac. I think I own the original Spelunky, but, like, I didn't play much of it, I don't think. Wait, I still have the Bidoof from the- Man, my mind's all frazzled. This is what happens to a motherfucker when you stream for 4 hours plus. Like, after a while, your brain just starts working in slow mode. Like, you know how you can turn a Twitch chat or a Discord chat into a slow mode? Like, that's just where my brain is at. Massive sucker for shopkeeps. That's respectable. Listen, I like the anime girl shopkeep from Fire Emblem a lot, and that's my most embarrassing secret. And that's the real reason why I'll never stream a Fire Emblem game. Except Echoes. Echoes doesn't have the shopkeep in it, so I'd be safe, and I wouldn't embarrass myself. I wouldn't embarrass myself in front of all my viewers. Because listen, you don't need to know what my taste is. Nah, come on. Come on now. We don't need to conjure greed thoughts into this stream. No, wait, no, do get rid of cut. What the hell? Do it. You old bitch. Do it. What's wrong with greed? Don't worry about it. We can't talk about the greed mousepad on stream. I refuse to engage in this conversation. If you guys keep talking about the greed mousepad, I'll have no choice but to just, like, for the rest of the stream. And then, like, no one, like, I won't refer to chat, and nobody will see anything. Okay? So no. I'm putting my foot down. How's about literally any shopkeeper? Hey. Less embarrassing because I don't have a crush on her. But I like Tressa from Octopath Traveler a lot. I think she's funny. I liked her a lot when Octopath came out. I like all the Octopath characters, to be honest. Octopath would be like a stream I would want to do if it weren't for the fact that it's like a 60+ hour game. It's like insanely long. And like, I don't know if I could like trudge myself through like over 10 streams of an RPG. However, I will be doing my 600-part Persona 5 series soon, so look forward to that. I know all the characters. I know Joker. I know his friend, Batman. I'm just a big Persona fan, as you guys can tell. You're not getting away with this, Team Galactic. Oh, are you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion? Dream on, little kid. Ew, it's cold here. Let's go back to the Veilstone HQ. Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eterna City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake. That's why you should keep out of Team Galactic's way. Don't come whining about poor Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now, if you'll excuse me. Now listen, I wasn't gonna say anything, but guys, if we could keep it cool with the being down bad in chat, like, listen. I get it if you have a video game crush, I have it too. I don't need to know if you want to know them carnally. Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Yuxi, he was suffering. I'm going to get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger. It's not enough to just want to be the most powerful trainer ever. It takes honest effort and a determined heart. You know what, Barry? I have some respect for you. You know, when I started this game, I was kind of like, I don't know about Barry, but he's growing into himself, and I gotta respect it. But now that they're going back to Veilstone, I might as well fly there, sort out my party, and then end it there. What about your medic is sexy message you send every TF2 stream? I mean, I guess I can't. I guess you're right. I mean, I guess it is like, yeah, it's like, I get that you're joking. I mean, you do like the medic, but I understand that you're doing a little joke about it. I guess it's just that I trust you because you're my friend, and I know you're not gonna talk about the ways that you would love to do the medic. You know? Like, I don't mind people talking about their video game crushes, but I do have to put my foot down to make sure nobody says anything NSFW. Like, at the very least, like, one of the big rules of chat is that I don't want NSFW. This is a PG-13 stream. So, like, I just need people to be aware, like, it's fine to talk about, like, video game characters you think are cute or sexy or whatever. But I need there to be a certain level of trust where I can trust you to not divulge too much about that, you know? There's a level of getting down too bad that you can achieve, and I just want to make sure nobody achieves that. Because I don't like to be mean about it, because I think, like, I like to keep chat free. I will, but, you know. Just be aware, we have some chat rules. Yeah, this is the team. This team is gonna be the champion team. You have a good night, too. Let's save, and we'll be done with it. You know what? Let's end the stream with the Pokemon Center theme, because I like it. I think it's pleasant. But I hope you guys had a good time with some Pokemon Platinum. Oh god, I got something in my throat, but I don't have water. Oh, it hurts. I hope you guys had a good time. Oh god, I got like tears in my eyes. There's something fucked up in my throat, but I don't have any water for it. Hope you all had a good time and a good stream. We'll be doing more Pokemon Platinum tomorrow. This is the first time I've cried on stream, and it's because my throat is all fucked up. This is indescribable pain. I'm glad you guys thought it was a good stream. We'll be doing more Platinum tomorrow. Maybe Thursday, if I, do Platinum again, if I don't finish it tomorrow. Did I cry at the Mother 3 stream? I thought like I only came close. I thought like I got choked up, but I don't remember crying. Maybe I did, though. That is a sad game. Oh god, my throat hurts. Yeah, Mother 3 is a sad game. Mother 3 is a sad. I think my throat is better. No, it's still a little bit in the back of there. Okay, I gotta end this goddamn stream. I'm gonna, like, die. I'm gonna die if I don't. Have a good night, everybody. Take care. Hope you guys had a good time. We'll be back with more Platinum tomorrow. Thursday, maybe Platinum again. If not, maybe I'll make that combo pack night. And Friday is Miitopia. Saturday is day off. And we'll go from there. Oh, God. Have a good night, everyone.